Welcome everyone! Woo, that's loud, hold on. How's that game audio? Is that music too loud? Right there, how's that music? Water starters for the win, there you go, man. We need Blastoise up in here. Sounds good, cool. Yeah, let me know if during the stream I need to lower it. That was loud 2 seconds ago. I had it at maximum volume. I lowered it though. It's good now? But yes, welcome. Damn, we got 30 of you in here already? You guys like Pokemon that much? To be fair, this was a member voted game. And when I put the poll for this game, won by, I mean, it was a landslide victory. I was surprised. I didn't think it would, but yeah, so a lot of votes for this game. It's weird. I don't know why. I've gotten, there's this narrative a couple of people have confronted me with that apparently I didn't like Pokemon, and it's like I've never once said that I don't like Pokemon. Please find the clip where I've ever said that. I actually do like Pokemon. What I have said is that I'm not a giant Pokemon fan. As in, like, it's my #1 Nintendo series and my whole channel revolves around Pokemon. No, this is the first Pokemon stream we've done. But do I like Pokemon? Yeah, I like it. I like Nintendo stuff. I like Kirby. I like Mario. I like all that. But it doesn't come up to, like, Metroid and Zelda levels to me. That's #1 for me. But, yeah, I don't know. Pokemon hater, apparently. I don't know where this came from. Please find the clip where I've said it. I've never once said it. Gotta get hacked the system voted 100 times, right? Oh, man. Yeah, I've never actually played this one. It's interesting because Red and Blue, I mean, that was my jam. I played that religiously on the original Game Boy. I've never played the Game Boy Advance remake. It's kind of weird, though, because alright, this is a remake of Red, and Leaf Green is a remake of Blue, correct? Why is it Leaf Green and not Blue? I don't understand. I don't understand that. I feel like I'm missing something there. Mika Fresh, thank you for the $5. Shout out Link Cables. P.S. Fabian's a Pokemon hater. Oh, man, I used to love the Game Boy, the old Game Boy Link Cables. In 7th grade, I remember it was 7th grade. Me and my friends would get together at lunch, talk about the latest Dragon Ball Z episode, and we'd be trading Pokemon like crazy. I forgot how to do it. There was a trick where you could clone them, and I had like 100 Mewtwo's. I'm exaggerating, I have that much, but still. Franchise so dear to me. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's a good series, and it's like, people don't realize how much of a money-making monster this is. Like, for Nintendo. Do you really need the controls explained? This is Game Boy Advance. Oh, someone asked earlier, yes, this is emulated. Yeah, this is using RetroArch. Leaf Green's a remake of the Japanese version Pokemon Green? I wonder why they did that instead of doing, like, Aqua Blue. I don't get it. Oh, so in Japan it was always red and green. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Interesting. I remember Yellow coming out, and I never played that one. In the world which you are about to enter, you will embark on a grand adventure with you as the hero. Because you want to be the very best like no one ever was. Speak to people and check things wherever you go, be it towns, roads, or caves. Gather information and hits from every source. New paths will I can't read. It will open to you by helping people in need, overcoming challenges, solving mysteries. You know what it is? I had a heat stroke today, alright? Literally, like, we reached triple digits here in Central Florida, and we're breaking records of heat over here that we haven't had before. It was 100 degrees today, and it felt like 116. It sucks. If I had a fan in here, if I didn't have a fan in here today, I don't know how I would have been able to stream. It would have been way too hot. Hello there. Glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited far... I feel like every, like, starting game is always the same exact conversation with a different professor. I feel like starting war in chat today, so Blastoise is lame. Nataku, that statement is simply incorrect, though. You're just wrong, though. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for battling. As for myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. But first, tell me a little about yourself. Now tell me, are you a boy or are you a girl? I'm a boy. That kid. apparently. Let's begin with your name. I'll use my real name, why not? Here. Because I want to be the very best like no one ever was. I'll probably gonna say that a lot today. I always liked all 3 starters. I never liked the grass types. I always thought they were boring. Right, so your name is Fabian. Yes, I believe so. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were both babies. What was his name now? I love it. I doesn't know his grandson's name. Green Gary Castor. You know what we're doing, right? Ethan. I've been waiting for this day. Ethan will be the rival. Or was it Ethan? That's right, I remember now. His name is Ethan. Do you know about Pokemon Box? Box, no. Are you talking about the storage boxes in the game or something else? Your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's go. You know, this world has a lot of irresponsible parents. These kids are like, what, 9 or 10 years old, and they're going off on their own, like fighting wild animals and training them to fight in, like, illegal cage matches. Horribly irresponsible parenting. Any reason for Ethan Michael? You don't know? Were you not here during that era? Doom Eternal? We had a famous troll called Ethan. Emilio Peach, thank you for the 5. So are you wearing your Stars hat in support of Officer Jen? Yes. She was part of the Raccoon City Police Force. And now there's a lot of her. But yeah, for those that don't know, we did have a troll. We had a troll once called Ethan that was incredibly infuriated that I wasn't playing Doom Eternal the way he wanted me to play it. And he just kept ranting and ranting. And then it turned into him attacking other people in the chat. So it's just kind of an infamous story. What was your first Pokemon game? Red and Blue. Yeah, right there when it launched. I just didn't keep up with all the different gens as they came out. I lost track of all of them. Some of the newer ones I've been playing. Like, I have, what was it, Sword and Shield. I forgot which version I have, though. I think it was Sword. And then I have the Scarlet and Violet also. But I always stop playing them. They always fall in my backlog. Right, all boys leave home someday. Not when they're 10 years old. It said so on TV. Oh, yes, Professor Oak next door was looking for you. Let's go. Ethan's the name of the boy protagonist in Gold. So, oh, really? That's coincidence. How about all that Evo news recently? Yeah, we got a lot of Mortal Kombat. Havoc! My boy Havoc is back. I was so excited. But he's very different. Like you said, Wesley, he's Darius. He's basically Darius. So I wonder how Darius is different. Hi, my brother Ethan's out of Grandpa's lab. I hope he gets lost. God, this looks so cool. I really wish I would have gotten this on the Game Boy Advance. I would have played the hell out of it. But I had my original Game Boy one, and I was obsessed with it for the longest time. Hello there, Ethan. What? It's only Fabian. Gramps isn't around. I'm gonna steal your stuff. Those are Pokeballs. They contain Pokemon. Let's fight. Hand-to-hand combat. No Pokemon necessary. Let's go. Coward. I study Pokemon as Professor Oak's aide. Yeah, they're all gonna say that. Looks like they're doing Reptile some justice. I absolutely love what they're doing with Reptile, because I've always liked human Reptile, but I've always liked dinosaur Reptile too. And they literally just have both. And I was like, yes, like they nailed it. Where the hell's Professor Oak? He said he was next door, did he not? My best Pokemon knowledge would be the Gen 4. Yeah, anything after Gen 2, I only knew from like the couple episodes I caught from the animated series. But the games themselves, or Smash Brothers. But the actual games, I lost track. There were too many games. Trainer tips. Press start to open the menu. Whoa. Who's this kid? Technology is incredible. You can now store recall items. Okay. Did I check everywhere? You know who I really liked? I like Scyther. Did they ever give him an evolution? Scyther? Because I remember in this one, in the original, he was always just like regular. He didn't transform into anything. Pokemon Box was released on GameCube. It was kind of like oh no, I would have. The only thing on GameCube I played Pokemon was no, Coliseum was N64. Coliseum. I used to like the mini games in Coliseum. Scyther evolves into Scizor by holding a metal coat while being trained. That's in one of the later ones, right? Because I definitely don't know about that. Where's Professor Oak? Why did they tell me to go next door? I think Scyther is Steel Evolution. Oh, and Gold and Silver. Try to leave the town. Oh, I gotta try to leave. Yeah, there's plants in the way, though. Oh, there you go. Hey, wait, don't go out. I don't think I've played a Pokemon game to completion since the Game Boy. Like, since Red and Blue. So this is going to be the first... Obviously, we're not going to do it all today, but this is going to be the first time since, like, 7th grade that I've actually done one of these games fully from beginning to end. Like I said, they always fall in my backlog. Who's your starter? I'm going to pick Squirtle. I love the water type. I think they're so cool. And he turns into Blastoise. And as you can see from the banner up top, he does wear sunglasses as part of the Squirtle squad. So that instantly makes Squirtle awesome. Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. Ethan, let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. There are 3 Pokemon here. Haha, the Pokemon are held inside these Pokeballs. When I was young... Oh, shit, what did I press? I pressed L. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer, but now in my old age, I have only these 3 left. You can have one. Go on, choose. What do these kids do with all their trained Pokemon when they grow up and, like, retire from Pokemon training? They just, like, give them away to other people? I'm a sucker for fire type. Yeah, Charizard's cool, too, but, man, Blastoise got those, like, water cannons. Those are awesome. Squirtle. Squirtle. It's one worth raising. So, have you decided on water Pokemon Squirtle? Yes. Normally, I'd put it up for a vote, but I want Squirtle. This Pokemon's really quite energetic. You know, as much as I played this, I never saw that screen. I don't remember it. I just pressed L accidentally. Apparently, that's what happens. FireRed was the only one I actually beat if you don't count on the Switch. Oh, I forgot they had that Eevee one. Was that a full... What was that? Because I actually, you know, I bought that game for my daughter, and she never really got into it. So I don't like nicknaming. What do you guys think? Do you guys nickname yours? I've never liked doing that. I just like calling them the default name. But yeah, because they had the Pokemon Eevee and the other one. I keep wanting to say, "Hey, you Pikachu." The Pikachu one. Wasn't that a remake of Red and Blue? Also, kind of. It's pretty much Lift Green. Oh, so it was basically, they were full remakes, though. Man, maybe I should have played that. I could always play it in the future. It doesn't matter. But I wanted to check out the GBA ones. I love the Game Boy Advance back in the day. See more than Florida, man. Sagu, thank you for the $5. What would be a good idea? What would be a good idea is nickname all your Pokemon after your viewers. But then people will fight to be the main one. I've never liked Nick. I hate when I trade them, like surprise trade in the later ones, and then someone from like in another country gives me a nickname one, and you can't rename them. Rival Ethan would like to battle. Send out Bulbasaur. Oh man, I wish I had Charmander right now. I'll burn his ass. Oh, for Pete's sake, so pushy as always. You've never had a Pokemon battle? Oh no, I don't need a tutorial, please. Don't tutorial me. Ah. Oh, I can't skip tutorial. Damn it. That's one thing about, like, the combat in Pokemon. Like, it's always, like, dreadfully simple. I mean, yeah, they added a lot more to it in later games, but really, at the end of the day, like, all you have to do is level up and hit. you guys know I like my brute force. And these moves, like defense moves, I never use these. I always do attack. Mayo Peach, thank you for the 2. Name them after Terminator movies. Well, how would you name it after, like, Terminator 1? It would just be called Terminator 1. Like, most of them don't have subtitles. Actually, most of them do have subtitles now that I think of it. Inflicting damage on the foe is the key to any battle. Duh. Like the greatest part of my life. You sound very proud of that, yes, man. It's quite the accomplishment. Pokemon games need to change their formula. I mean, do they, though? I mean, because think about it. That's Nintendo's, like, the amount of money Nintendo makes on Pokemon. I don't think Nintendo thinks they need to change their formula. I mean, they've been making money like crazy, and they still do. Squirtle grew to level 6. He's now much stronger, Squirtle. Man, I remember, does anyone remember the rare candy cheat? I don't remember how to do it, but in the original Game Boy version, I think it had to do with cloning, didn't it? Like the System Link where you could clone your items, and there was a rare candy, like cheat where you could just clone a bunch of rare candy. So I basically leveled all my Pokemon to the maximum, and I told all my friends that I did it legit, and they all believed me. Okay, I'll make my Pokemon battle to toughen it up. Gramps, smell you later. Let's Go Pikachu New Year remakes a Gen 1 with Pokemon Go mechanics. I don't know if I care for Pokemon Go mechanics. I just kind of like this, where it's just like a top-down view. You mean the missing? No, I don't. Is that really? I didn't know about that back in the day. I heard about that via YouTube in the future. An Elite gifted membership to Rush Valentine. Thank you very much for the gifted. On Friday, yeah, we got some new games this week. Friday, we're doing a Call of Duty World at War on Veteran. Can't wait to replay that game. Brian, welcome. Yeah, that missing. Didn't that mess up your file or something? If like you saved it. Nataku coming in with another membership for ROE. Or Row, I guess. Let me jot you down. Stupid. You know, I've never liked the bird kinds. Like, the bird types always fill up my roster at the beginning of these games until I can get rid of them. So nostalgic watching you play this game. One of the best GB games I ever had. Yeah, see, at this point in time, I was into other games, so I wasn't really, like, that big into Pokemon when this one got released. Like, after the original. Like, I played the original Red and Blue, and then I was like, okay, I like it, but it's not my favorite. I kept up, like, I kept watching the show, though. Oh, I killed him. I didn't mean to. I wanted to catch it. Don't save glitches? Yeah, because I remember I've seen a couple YouTube videos on that missing number glitch, and apparently, yeah, I guess it messes up your file or something. Like I said, on the Game Boy, I never even heard about that back in the day. For those that don't know, if you've been here for a while, you know who my favorite Pokemon is. But for those that don't know, it's Gengar. So expect him to be like the forefront of my team eventually. I love Gengar. He's so cool. Oh shit! I didn't get any Pokeballs. Well, I guess you die. Here. Duh! You're playing the original FireRed, no ROM hack? It's not a ROM hack. It's just that it's being emulated. But it's not a ROM hack. Learn Bubble. Don't know how you need to trade for him. Who do I need to trade for? Are you talking about Gengar? Do I need to trade Gengar for this? I think there's ways you can. I need to look it up because I know some of the, like, there's exclusive Pokemon in this one and in the other one, but I think there's ways to trade via emulation, like with the files. I gotta look it up because there is a way. And talk with the 5, thank you. You should know by now you can only get Gengar by trading. Wait, hold on. What do you mean? You trade him and then... See, I don't remember the details. Like, what, so I have to have a Haunter and trade and then he turns into Gengar? I'll leave with another gifted, thank you. Who'd that go to? Solus Radiant. Yeah, someone remind me. I don't remember how that worked. Damn, that means I did that on my original Game Boy version then. Trade a Haunter in order to get a Gengar. Fuck. Well, at least I can have a Haunter. Well, I'm going to have to look it up. Because, well, actually, has anyone ever done, like, trading via emulation? Because I know there's a way you can do it. Like, you start a file on another, like on Leaf Green, for example. And then through RetroArch, you can make it like it's like simulating a trade. I really gotta look that up. My defense fell. I hate you, stupid purple rat. Oh no! Oh, I thought he was gonna attack me. Saber Kadabra Trader Alakazam. See, look. Just if I do a quick search, like if I type RetroArch GBA Pokemon trade. Alright, here. Has anyone figured out a way to trade Pokemon in RetroArch? I really want Alakazam and Gengar. Look at this forum. Let me see what someone responded. Oh, I don't think I can. Look. Someone said at the moment you can't... This was 3 years ago, though. They said at the moment you can't trade or do link cable on GBA games, but you can with Game Boy Color and Game Boy games. Someone else said try Melons. Oh, yeah, there's something called MGBA. This is recent. What is MGBA? Anyone heard of that? Well, I'll look it up later on. It's not a big deal. If I can only get a Haunter, that's fine. But yeah, apparently there's something called MGBA. They can do that. Are you getting legendary Pokemons? I don't know. We're just gonna see what happens. Aren't I supposed to have Pokeballs by right now? Was it if I remember correctly, I thought Professor Oak was supposed to give me some. Because my Pokemon's about to die. I think I did something wrong. I think I skipped ahead or something. No, not heard of MGA. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't want to sit here and waste time on stream doing research, but I'll look at it afterwards. But yeah, apparently it's possible through MGBA, whatever that is. Can you cheat in RetroArch? You might be able to force evolution. I don't know. It's a GBA emulator for PC, so it's another emulator. I wonder how I can attach this file, though. I don't know. It might not be worth it. Doesn't matter. Well, you know what? Then we'll max out Haunter then. All right. If I can't get a Gengar, I'll take a Haunter. But we'll see if I can figure it out. I'll watch some YouTube videos. I'll look at some YouTube tutorials and see if I can find anything out. Because that'd be interesting. I would like to have the whole set. I would want all of them. But yeah, with emulation, I know that complicates things. I'm getting out of here. I gotta make it down, man. It's on my RetroArch. It's another type of emulator. So if I'm using a different emulator though. See, it's not gonna, they're not gonna crosstalk with this. Because this is Visual Boy Advance via RetroArch. So it's not gonna work. I would have to be running this on MGBA, I guess. Oh well, doesn't matter. Are they Tekken 8 news though? Oh yeah, what did they show anything new today? The last I saw was Raven. They revealed Blade basically. I always thought Raven was cool because he's just Blade. I think it looks awesome. Oh, thank God, they're a Poké Center. No way to transfer save file from one emulator to another? I don't know. I want to say there is, but I've never actually done it myself. Or I've never had a reason to do it. I think you can do it, but I've never had a reason to. In a RetroArch, I think the save files are in a specific folder. So I'm assuming if I download MGBA and move that file to the other folder, I'm wondering if I could read it that way in the other emulator and transfer that way and then copy and paste it back. See, but that just gets so complicated and annoying, though. I don't know. Like I said, I'll have to do research on that. No, I don't want to know anything. Go away. See, I don't remember some of the details on how some of the... I know, for example, I remember, didn't Clefairy need the Moonstone or something? I remember something about the Moonstone with Cliff. I think it was Clefairy. Oh, here's the mart. There we go. Gotta get situated here. Did you trade Pokemon with friends back in the day? Because I did. Hell yeah. That was... When Pokemon first came out, that was a huge thing. You gotta remember, like, this was the era of the original Game Boy. We were coming off the NES. This was the original Game Boy. So the fact that you can... take a cable, connect two Game Boys together, and send one of your friends a Pokemon that you caught, that was mind-blowing back then. Imagine today's world where you could do it all through an internet connection. Back then, that wasn't even... Just the fact that you connect them together and like, hey, I caught a Pikachu, you want it? Sure, give me a Gengar. What? Like, that was mind-blowing technology. You had to be there to really appreciate it. Like, now you hear about it, you can read about it, but you didn't experience it. If you experienced it, like, it was just like, whoa, the future is now. It was amazing. Old Game Boy cable, that was so long ago, yeah. Freaking Game Boy Link cable, man. Like I said, technology. Now kids are like, cables? What's a cable? You can kind of on emulation via Wi-Fi or Bluetooth. Son of a Trail, welcome. You're new here. Anyone else that's new here, out of curiosity? I always invite anyone that's new here. Jump in chat, make friends, talk. There's a lot of lurkers on the channel, but that's okay. But, you know, we always have fun conversation on here amongst ourselves. We're all pretty loose here and friendly. I remember the PS2 internet was crazy. I remember the first online game I ever played on console was on my PS2. I got that. I remember you had to buy that network, that broadband adapter that connects to the back of it. And we had just gotten internet back then. Like, we had just gotten, like, broadband internet. It was a new thing back then. And I remember I played Resident Evil Outbreak, which it was so clunky, though. Like, it wasn't Xbox Live. I'll say that. Like, say what you will about, like, PC versus console. Yeah, I get it. You could play Doom in the 90s on PC. All right? But as kids, we didn't have PCs, like, most of the time. We had Super Nintendos and consoles. But, yeah, I had the broadband adapter and played Resident Evil Outbreak, and it was mind-blowing to me that there were other live players I was playing with. Unfortunately, I never liked Outbreak games that much. You must be talented as a Pokemon trainer. What's that? You have something for me? Delivered Oak's parcel. Ah, it's the custom Pokeball. Dreamcast had I don't think Dreamcast had that dial-up modem. Oh man, it was awful. I remember like my parents would be yelling at me because they're trying to use the phone, and I was trying to connect my Dreamcast to the internet. Yeah, that was an era, like where internet was related to your phone line. I almost forgot. What'd you call me for? This kid's a dick. Oh right, I have a request for you two. On the desk, there's my invention, the Pokédex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. You know, I could easily just steal that Pokeball and run away with it. Yeah, but Dreamcast, I never actually got to play it online because I didn't have any other friends I knew that had one. So I had no one to play it with. But, yeah, when the original Xbox came out, Xbox Live appeared, like, that was a revolution. Like, that made, it basically confirmed that console online gaming could work well. That's a huge contribution that Xbox did. Gotta fill up the Pokédex. Well, it looks like I'm not gonna be able to fill it up if I can't trade and see everything this world has to offer. Okay, yeah, I grew up on the 3DS. Yeah, different world. Just the fact that the 3DS has Wi-Fi. Back then on the Game Boy, it's like, oh, does this have Wi-Fi? We would have been like, what's Wi-Fi? Oh, man, I'm old. I always wondered who was Ash's father. I have no idea. Some dude. Really do love the OG Xbox Online. Even the games, miss them a lot. Yeah, just playing like Halo 1 online. And like Halo 2 though. I gotta say, Halo 2 with Xbox Live, that's when it blew up. That's when Xbox Live just exploded. Because Halo, wait a minute, hold on. Halo 1 didn't have Xbox Live, right? It launched with Halo 2, I believe, didn't it? If I remember correctly, I think it was Halo 2 that got Xbox Live, not 1. Alright, Ratata, you're coming with me. You're my Pokemon now. Because I know Halo 1 has online now, obviously, because you have, like, the Master Chief Collection. But the original Xbox release, I don't think Xbox Live was out yet. Because I remember when Xbox Live, like, the big push was Halo 2. You're mine! Gotcha! Purple mouse was caught. Purple rat. What's your opinions on the Red Dead Redemption port for PS4 and Switch? Alright, it's cool for people that haven't played it and don't already own it. Cool, you can get it on PS4 or Switch, fine. I think $50 is overpriced. I think it should be $29.99. $50 is a lot for a game that was released, wouldn't it, over 10 years ago now, right? But if you already have the game like I do, I just streamed it too. But if you already have the game like I do, I think it's pointless to buy it because it's not a remaster or anything. They're literally just porting it over. It doesn't even have a PS5 version either, so there's no advantage. PS4 or Switch, so it's a quick cash-in. That's what it is. Quick cash-in because they're so focused on doing other things, like with GTA Online, they're throwing that out there. So, yeah, cool if you don't already have it, but I'd wait for a sale, honestly. Like, $50 is a lot for Red Dead Redemption 1. Great game, don't get me wrong. It's an outstanding game, but damn, like, it's been out. And it's backwards compatible on 360, or on, you know, the Xbox consoles. So you've got all the 4K enhancements and all that they do, so... I don't know, it's kind of pointless. Remember the Pokérap? Absolutely, I remember the Pokérap. I love the Pokérap. You know what one of my favorite things about the show was who's that Pokemon? And it was always so obvious. If you don't guess it, you're like, fuck. They're charging $50 for Red Dead Redemption? Yeah, unless someone correct me if I'm wrong, but it's $50, right? That's what I read. Yeah, $50 for a port. Of Red Dead Redemption 1, dude. 1. No. In fact, I think you could... Man, hold on. Let me tell you right now. Let's look at the Microsoft Store. If it's digital. I don't know if it is. Red Dead Redemption. Xbox Marketplace. Let's see how much it's going for digital on Xbox. Because, again, backwards compatible. $29.99. You can download it for $29.99 on digital on your backwards compatible Xbox. And Undead Nightmare add-on, Undead Nightmare pack is $9.99. I don't know if that's actual Undead Nightmare or just like a costume pack. In either case, if you do have to buy Undead Nightmare separately, it's still $10 cheaper, and it's going to be the better version. So, yeah, the $50 price point makes no sense to me. It doesn't make sense. That's why they left Xbox out of the trailer. They're like, yeah, let's shut up. Like, let's not remind people that they could do that. Yeah, like I said. Worth it if you don't already own it. But there are cheaper ways for you to get it if you don't. The hell? Oh. Bubble! Don't die, don't die. Ah! I need that Pidgey. How many of you played Doom for the first time when it came out in 1994 on PC? In 1994, my first experience with Doom was Super Nintendo. And it was absolutely an inferior version. But back then, we didn't know, or we didn't care. 1994, ah, no. If I hit it one more time, it's going to die, though. One more try. In 1994, I was 8 years old. So when Doom came out on PC, like, I didn't have a PC until, like, late middle school, early high school is when we got our first PC. Yeah, I remember back then, I know kids say they're like, what do you mean? Yeah, back then, not families, they didn't all have PCs like we do now. Shit, some families don't even have PCs anymore either because we got phones and tablets. But it's worth it if you don't have a PS3 or Xbox. Yeah. If that's the only way you can play it, yeah, absolutely. I still think it's overpriced, though. Just because the game is hella old. Like, they should at least charge the same amount as what you can get it for. You know how it'd be a bargain? Because it comes with Undead Redemption. It comes with Undead Nightmare. It'd be a bargain if it came with that and it was $30. Because then there's a reason for you to get it over the Xbox version. Because the Xbox version, I believe, is just the base game at $30. You're not doing nicknames? No, Cat. I've never liked doing nicknames. I like them just being named whatever they are. I've never liked nicknames. It's okay. You can take out my Squirtle. I'm about to go heal. Mash my B button so hard for no reason. Yeah, that was BS, right? Like, because I remember I used to do that all the time. Like, mash the B button to increase the chance of capturing them. But I don't think that actually, like, ever really did anything, didn't it? Like, I think that was just a rumor. See those ledges along the road? It's a bit scary, but you can jump from them. Oh. This is... Coward boy. Do you still watch Pokemon? I haven't watched Pokemon since, like, the original series. Like, Pokemon the movie. I have it on Blu-ray, though. It's a great movie. Alright. Oh, man. I should have gone to town first. I gotta heal these people. I'll destroy you! Bubbles! So I trade Pokemon with nicknames. Yeah, I always, like I said before, I trade in the new one. I was doing like surprise trades, and I'd screw people over with horrible ones, and I'd get good ones, and then they'd come to me with nicknames. I'd be like, damn it, I don't want nicknames. Pokemon rumors and creepypastas. Yeah, there was a ton. Pokemon had almost as many rumors back in the day as Mortal Kombat did. Think about that. Like, there was so much BS going around about how to do this and that in the game, and a lot of it was BS. I remember holding down the B button when catching Pokemon. It didn't do anything, but I didn't know back then. But here's the important part. You felt like it was doing something. That was the real magic of holding the B button. Not that it was increases your chances. It's the fact that you believed it was. Alright, let's go heal. We're gonna heal and do some fights so I can increase my strength. We're all fools. I miss playground rumors for video games. Yeah, nowadays, like, kids now with playground rumors, like, it would never work because they would be like, alright, let me whip out my phone and do a Google search, and you'd find your answer right away. Be like, oh man, Ermac's not real. What? Come on. Internet ruined everything. Do I even have money? Let's go to the mart. Didn't fall for the Pokemon Street Fighter, though. Street Fighter, man, I don't recall a lot of Street Fighter rumors. At least in my area. But the Pokemon and Mortal Kombat ones, yeah, they were dastardly. Kids had you going to the arcade. And, you know, I never buy this stuff. Kids had you going to the arcade and trying to beat, like, Shao Kahn like 10 times in a row without getting hit, and it's all this nonsense that would do nothing. It was a magical time. I always buy a ton of Pokeballs. Speaking of playground rumors, remember Pika Blue and how it was the most powerful Pokemon? Oh, I remember something about Pika Blue. Was it literally just a blue Pikachu? I don't remember the detail. I recall Pika Blue though. Yeah, I'm trying to memorize all my notes. It's not my problem. Okay, be sure to read what's on the blackboard carefully. What's on there? The blackboard lists Pokemon status problems during battles. Is this what they learn about in school? These kids don't learn math or anything. They just learn about, like, enslaving innocent creatures and have them fight each other violently. It was revealed to be Meryl and Gen 2. That makes sense. Yeah, because that's just literally a little blue Pikachu looking thing. You know which Pokemon I like that I think is... I believe it's one of the newer ones. That little creepy looking ghost Pikachu, Mimikyu, I think it's called. I always thought he looked cool. See, here I need cut, right? Yeah. I definitely want to have a Scyther in my team. Is there like an overworld map here or no? I think this is before that, right? Before the era of overworld maps. I can't tell you many rumors had to do with clothing or removing. It said, oh yeah, nudalities. You had nudalities in Mortal Kombat where supposedly your characters would be naked. And also Tomb Raider had Nude Raider. It was all lies. But we all somewhat believed it. Somewhat. There is, but you don't have it yet? Did you get the town map from Daisy? No. I don't even know who Daisy is. I have not met a Daisy. Well, now I've had my coffee. That's what I need to get going. Ah, so you're working on your Pokédex. So let me give you a word of advice. Whenever you catch a Pokemon... they're telling me the most obvious things. Weedle. I never liked the bug Pokemons either. More tutorials. Oh, Daisy's Gary's sister. Wait, am I supposed to get something from her? I didn't get anything from her, I don't think. I remember there was rumors for secret unlockable characters stages in Smash Brothers. Yeah. I remember at one point Sonic was a big rumor, like you could unlock him. And this is before. This is before he was actually in Smash. So it's kind of mind-blowing that eventually he did. If there's something you don't understand, watch that. It will teach you about the basics of being a Pokemon trainer. Hypno's Pokedex entry is creepy. Isn't there one Pokemon? What was that Pokemon that would, like, float away with children? I remember there was one that would, like, take children and float away with them or something. Games are so addictive. Yeah, I got hooked to leveling up all my Pokemon. Even after I beat the game, like, I remember I beat the Elite Four, and I still wanted to level everyone up just for the hell of it. Driftloon. Yes, yes, that sounds familiar. But I remember reading the description, I was like, that's horrifying. Like, what does it do with these children? What's the end result here? This is a children's game, too. Like, what do you mean? Route 2. Oh, man. Wait, what's over here? I want to see what's over here first. Go back to Paltown and get it with the map? I can get it now? Or do I get it later? There's Pokemon Kidnapper? Yes. Apparently. Drifloon carries children away to the afterlife and dislike heavy children? So yeah, it just steals kids away, never to be seen again. Oh shit, let me go back and get the map then. Damn. I want a Scyther. Is Scyther in this one, or is he exclusive to Leaf Green? I like Scyther. I always thought he was awesome looking. I like how this poor woman is just over there, or I guess that's a boy, is just trapped over there. Alright, let's get in some fights. Actually, here, let's do this. I wanna give him a chance to fight. Your Pokemon goes hard, right? And it dislikes heavy children. Like, good lord. Really fat shaming kids now in a video game? I think it's only in Safari, but that might be Leaf Green. Damn. Kabutops had the most violent Pokédex entry about how it would slash its prey open with its claws so it could drink their blood. I don't remember that. Sounds crazy, though. Oh, damn it, it missed. Tata sucks. Ah! You failed me. I should have kept you on the bench. His first fight. He lost his first fight. Come on. Why is that Pidgey so... Oh, you know what? Hell yeah. I'm taking that Pidgey. He's one level higher. Let's replace this Pidgey. There. I want that one. He's stronger. Scyther's only in FireRed? Oh, cool. So I can get him. You don't ever give them a fighting chance. You go all in. He had his chance. He was at full health. He had his chance. He failed me. So now he stays in his Pokeball. Gyarados Pokedex entry said it goes on a rampage for months, causing destruction. I used to love Gyarados. So cool looking. Just a giant blue water dragon. I have him in my team on Scarlet. I have one. I got a Magikarp and I focus everything on trying to get him leveled up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get Scyther. Because I want him as part of my overall team. And I guess Haunter, now that I can't get Gengar easily. Go Squirtle. See, Squirtle is growing immensely powerful. Leaving behind his friends. Alright, Daisy. So she's in here. Grandpa asked you to run an errand. Gee, that's lazy. This will help. Town map. Cool. Oh, is there an easy way? Oh, hold on. Is this one of the things where I have to like jump through a bunch of buttons? Can I just press select? Oh, here. An item can be registered. Okay. Can I register the map? Register. Did I? Okay, did I? Oh, that's so much more convenient. Okay. See, this is way better. Tree Road. You know, this is kind of like... What would this be? Like Earth... This is like Thailand or something, right? Like, if I'm comparing it to like an Earth map, it looks like it'd be like Thailand or something. Alright, well, we got our map. Can I heal my Pokemon at home? I want to rest. A slim and fast swimmer slices its prey with its sharp sickles and drinks the bodily fluids. That's horrific. Oh, look! Is that an NES? Oh, he's got an NES. That's so cool. Booted up the PC. What would you like to do? Nothing. It's a nicely made dresser. A whole lot of stuff. Alright. Yeah, there's one, yeah, most of them are like based off real places, it seems. They had, what was the one that was like France? That was Sword and Shield, wasn't it? That was, they made it look like France. Talk to your mom, that's how you heal? I gotta heal. Because of my stupid, freaking, this jackass. Damn. XY is based in France? I must have that one. Oh, you know what? I did have it on my DS, but I don't have my 3DS anymore because I emulate everything. So I just have the ROMs. On a Citra emulator. That's where I was playing it. Alright, let's go heal. We're gonna go heal and then catch some more. So I can actually get good ones. Not the beginning garbage. Nope. I need the bike. I remember at one point you get a bicycle, and I remember I used to ride that around everywhere. Kanto, Johto, Hone, and Sinnoh were based on different regions of Japan. Didn't they just add DLC to, or is that not out yet? I remember seeing the trailer for the DLC for the new game, where it's like a new region or something. No Pidgey is safe for me. These are so much fun, though. It can get repetitive, like, playing it for a while, but, like, once you go deep and, like, start collecting a bunch of different Pokemon, you feel so good. You just have a large collection. Although, you can't even use them all at once, but still. Like, most of the collection, you just leave it, like, in a little computer and you never touch them. Is there a way to get 3DS DLCs on Citra? Yes, but I've never done it. I know on, for example, like on Wii, Dolphin Emulator, like add-on content, a lot of times they were WAD files. So you'd have to basically find those online, which, not telling you to do that. I'll just tell you that's the method. And then you could install them that way, but I wouldn't even know where to find. I've never looked. Oh, I'm gonna catch it. Let's explore as many insane Pokedex entries as the game goes by, chat. Yeah, there's some wild ones, I guess. Tata sucks. But he's getting killed again. I guess it's my fault for putting him in the front. Survive! he's getting swapped out later. I don't want to just keep using the Squirtle. Attack power down. Well, I don't have a Spearow. We're gonna get it. Stop it. I can't stand those moves. That lower your attack pisses me off. One more hit. That's okay. Keep doing that. You're not damaging me by doing that. Alright. Get it! Mash B! Mash B! It's gonna work. Man, an N64 Pokemon game would have been cool, like a full-blown one, I mean. Like these. Like in a full 3D world. Like Legends of Zelda, like Ocarina of Time style. That'd be fun. Instead, we got what? Anyone play Hey You Pikachu? Remember that, like, where you had the little microphone? I never actually played it. Alright, Spearow. Yeah, let's put him in here. So we can become the very best, like no one ever was. Wait a minute. 5 Pokemon? I thought you could have 6. It was only 5 back then? It's 6 now, right? It was so bad my mic would never work. That doesn't surprise me. But I never actually used it. I didn't know anyone that had it either. But I remember I used to see it at Blockbuster and wanted it so bad. You're off to the Pokemon League? Forget about it. You probably don't have any badges, do you? The guard won't let you through without them. By the way, did your Pokemon get any stronger? Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Let's see, Ethan. Ethan, the rival, would like to battle. Send out Pidgey. That's 6 spaces for Pokemon? What are you talking about? Did I miscount that? Oh shit, I can't math today. Oh, I gotta look again. I swear I counted 5 spaces total. I'm losing my mind. I told you guys it was hot today, alright? Cut me some slack. Oh, damn, he's got a level 9. Son of a bitch. I didn't heal up. Oh, no. His speed fell. This is not good. I was not prepared for this battle. So someone explained to me the whole red versus blue in Pokemon games thing. Rogue, it was a way to double dip. They would want people to buy both versions. To be real, that's what it is. There's some exclusive Pokemon in each one, and you can trade with friends and stuff, but yeah, at the end of the day, collectors are going to buy both. Come on. Squirtle wins! Revenge! Oh, he's still got one more. Look at that. Oh, did he not have one more? Learn to withdraw. Oh, yeah, Bulbasaur. Oh, fuck. It's not good. Alright. We're gonna... What do I have? What is withdraw? What? I don't know what withdraw does. Oh, I don't like these moves. Yeah, raise your defense. I always delete those moves. I don't use them. Alright. As a, emergency move. Oh, I was gonna use Tail Whip. This is bad. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, no. See, and my Spearow was fainted. I should have gone back and healed before I did this. I messed up. I cannot win this fight. Don't worry, I'll be back, Ethan. I'll be back stronger than ever. I really should have gone to the Pokemon Center. Maybe I'll get lucky and his stupid Bulbasaur will just keep using like status moves. Nope. He's not doing it. Oh, no. No. I need to do a redo. I need to heal. Please. Heal. Yes, you missed. I have a chance. Nope, I missed too. There's no chance here. Oh, fatality. Oh, man. He got lucky. You know what? My Pokemon might have lost, but I can still kick his ass, alright? Let's do a real fight. A real fight. Hand-to-hand combat. No Pokemon. Look, I scurried to a Pokemon Center, protecting the exhausted and fainted Pokemon from further harm. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna get my revenge. Too bad you don't have a save state. I know, I didn't. I did over at the beginning. But either way, my Pokemon weren't healed. Now they're healed. Okay. Man, do I get to fight him again? I want my revenge. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go get my revenge right now. If I can. Like I said, I did go to the Pokemon Center before. Now I'm ready. Revenge! It's coming! I need to catch some stuff. After I beat them, I'll heal them and start catching and leveling up a bit. Alright, let's see what happens now. Oh, this one's useless. Here. At least he can get his health down a little bit. Oh, actually, you know what would have been better? Tail Whip. Here. These will be my sacrifice Pokemon. We're going to use them just to lower their stats a little bit. Here. And we'll sacrifice them. For the greater good, of course. You're gonna lose again? No, I'm not. Watch. I'm sacrificing some Pokemon for the greater good, alright? There's a strategy here. You sacrifice the weaklings, and then let the strong survive. Alright. Now we'll bring out Squirtle to hopefully finish the job. Let's see what he does. Ethan found a way around being hidden on the channel, yeah. See, this is where I come back with level 30 Pokemon after committing a genocide of the local Pidgeys? That's horrible. Oh, I missed. Damn it. Doing the damn sand attack. I hate that move. Does Bubble not work on Pidgey? Because it missed 3 times in a row. I messed up. There's still a chance. Asshole. There. He's dead. He's dead. Alright. Now we're running on fumes, but there's still a chance. What ruined it for me was the what was I gonna say? What ruined it for me was the oh, here. Let's bring out the weaklings. We need to bring out the cannon fodder. What ruined was the sand attack. Here. Cannon fodder to lower them their health just a little bit. Ah! I'll bring him down one by one. No, I don't have potions. We can do this without potions. It'll be done. We're gonna brute force this damn Bulbasaur. His ugly ass. Oh! Die! Survive! Woo! Alright. Let's see. It's all up to Spearow. It's all up to Spearow. I'll use Growl. At least that's not an attack. Don't miss. Die! I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Ooh! I won the battle. What do you have to say for yourselves now, naysayers in chat? Naysayers. The battle was won. Alright, now we go train and get some more. See, some of you guys don't know about brute force on this channel. That wasn't luck, Nataka. You've seen the brute force on this channel, alright? You know how it goes. Eventually it'll win, because it's a math problem. I heard the Pokemon League is crawling with tough trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them. You suck, Ethan. Get out of here. Nobody likes you, and your grandfather hates you. And your sister thinks you're ugly. Alright, let's go. But at what cost? You lost people? No, I did not, because now I'm going to go heal them. They might have taken some physical abuse, but they will now get their health back, and they'll be stronger than ever. You see? Problem solved. They had family. I am their family. Alright? Some of you worry too much. See, look. They're fine. They're alive and well. I want to see if we can play Hitman. I wonder how negative a score he'll get for non-essential kills. Are they non-essential, though? I mean, if you get the job done, they were probably essential. You see? This might be the first run where Pokemon dislike the trainer. No. See, I'm trying to give them tough love, alright? I'm trying to toughen them up. It's tough love. That's all. Oh, Mankey. Let's get him. Level 2. What a weakling. See, but that strategy worked see, the weaklings, at least, it worked having them as the sacrifice. You know, lower the stats and then get killed so the others may live. It's process of elimination. The weak die and the strong survive, like Apocalypse would say in X-Men. You lose 1,000 points per non-essential kill on any map, so I'll probably have like negative 10 million. Alright, we got a Mankey there. Light and agile on its feet. I always thought Mankey was ugly. It's just like a monkey pig thing. Light and agile on its feet and ferocious in temperament. When angered, it flies to an uncontrollable frenzy. No nickname. Trying to coach the next Mike Tyson of Pokemon. Without tough love, there's not going to be another Mike Tyson of Pokemon, you see? Tackle. See, at least my purple rat will get a little stronger, alright? I understand he's been abused a little bit so far in this playthrough. But he's getting a little stronger. But he's got to go through the pain. No pain, no gain. Route 22. Diglett's Cave. I want to get a Diglett. I love the fan art. I've seen some fan art with like what Diglett looks like underground. And it's got like giant Hulk muscles. It's just the top little head. Another Spearow. I might as well capture it, I guess. Just fill out my roster for now. You're training them like they can... Yeah, like Goku, exactly. You get beat down, you get a power boost, rinse and repeat. And then eventually you come back, you're like, I've been through so much pain, nothing can face me now. You have like a Terminator freaking Spearow. Snorlax is the MVP. I never liked Snorlax. Has he ever evolved? Have they ever given him an evolution yet? Alright, level 2 Pidgey. Let's give you a chance. Oh, I don't need this one, actually, because I have a level 3 Pidgey, don't I? See, this is one of my sacrificial Pokemon right here. My level 2 Pidgey. Yeah, the buff Diglett memes. It's terrifying. You don't know what's down there. Mankey's not healed, but let's see if he could go for the kill. Nope. Oh, he might be able to go for the kill. Scratch. Oh, almost. Oh, wait, no, he might get it. Ooh, Mankey, he got the kill. And he was weak from our last battle. You can have Dance Dance Revolution, Fierce Dance, miss at your wedding. I should stream Dance Dance Revolution one day. That'd be a fun stream, wouldn't it? Dance Dance Revolution. I still have it. Man, you know what? I wonder if it's backwards compatible. Does anybody know? I have Dance Dance. I still have my mat. I'm assuming if you plug it into the Series X, it would recognize it. Because it's just like, it recognizes it like as an Xbox controller. Oops. But I have Dance Dance Revolution on Xbox 360. Oh, that'd be copyright claim like crazy. I just realized that because it's all like real music too. Not that it matters, but still, that might be fun. I don't know if I'm still good at it though. I literally have not played Dance Dance Revolution in years. I used to love playing those games. What else can Cadigan, you would know? What else can I catch around here that I don't have? So I got the Mankey. Is there anything else new around here? I just keep running into the Mankeys. I don't want one. Well, at least we're training a little bit here. The copyright was my worry with Guitar Hero Rock Band. Yeah, and they'll absolutely get copyright claim. Like, it won't matter during your stream. You'll still be able to stream it, but afterwards, you'll definitely get the video will definitely get blocked. So, it's one of those things where you can't worry about monetization on those. It's just not going to happen. Remember FireRed Nuzlocke I named Mewtwo? Frieza, I remember that. Same colors, too. Makes sense. Nidoran spawns around here? I have not seen one at all. Do I have to do something special to make it appear? Ha ha ha! You fool! Peck! They can have the 2 pennies I make, but worry more about strikes. You won't get a copyright strike for music. Copyright strike, they'll do it like manually. But usually with music, it's all content ID and automated. And if you do get a strike, you just dispute it. I've literally done it hundreds of times. Probably hundreds of times, for real. You just dispute it, and then it goes away because, I mean, it's not copyright infringement, and they know it. So they'll just let it go away, and after 7 days, it used to be 30 days, now it's 7 days for the appeals. And then the strike gets lifted. I've had 1 million strikes, and they always get lifted at the end. Because they're never valid. They moved the Nidoran to now. Oh, so it's not here? Someone wasted my time. Well, either way, I'm getting experience. We'll do one more fight and then go heal. Yeah, look. See here, it's just Spearow and Mankey. Man, I had a friend that was obsessed with collecting every Pokemon. And what I mean is not just, oh, I got a Spearow. He would have to have a male Spearow and a female Spearow. And also, let's say, like, for example, Pikachu and Raichu. He wouldn't be happy with Pikachu turning into Raichu. He would have to have a Pikachu and a Raichu. So he would capture extras just to keep some from leveling up. And I was like, it's too much. It's too much. I don't have the, like, I'd want the base like 150, but it's too much. Like having every variation that you can get. In the shiny, were there shinies in this back then? I only learned about shinies recently because my buddies, actually, if you're new to this channel, honestly, I don't do a whole lot of Pokemon content. If you absolutely love Pokemon content, one channel you want to follow is the Game Looters. Just Looters. Dom and Cynthia over there, they're buddies of mine, and they do a lot of Pokemon content. A lot of Pokemon and a lot of Animal Crossing content. That's like their big focus. Good people, but yeah, the Game Looters. So definitely give them a, make sure you check them out. I mean, I will do Pokemon content here every once in a while, just because I play a lot of different games. Heal! Shiny version, I think, starting from Silver Gold. Yeah, I learned from them, from the Game Looters. That's who what I learned what shinies are. I never even heard of that, because like Gen 1 and like, I didn't know what the hell shinies. We never heard of that. I'm still not sure I understand them, but what's special about shinies is the fact that they just have a different color, right? Like, is there anything else about shinies that are special, or is that it? Just they're a different color? And are they supposed to be, or is it some kind of bug? Like I said, I've never messed with it. See, I never buy this stuff. I hate wasting my money on it. I just like buying I feel like the potion are a waste of money, but because I always do my fights, and then I just come back here until I get really strong. So yeah, that's what it is then. Just colors and bragging rights. That's what I thought. So does every Pokemon have, in games where there's just a shiny, does every Pokemon have a shiny version of it? Or is it only specific? Because I know they're rare. But is it possible, like let's say there's 150 Pokemon in this game, is it possible to get 150 shinies, like one of each? Although I'd imagine the odds of doing that are extremely ridiculous. Can you imagine someone doing all that and then, like, accidentally deleting your file or something? So every Pokemon does have one? See, that's interesting. See, but that would... This is where my gaming OCD kicks in, right? I don't even know if I'd like that. If I caught a shiny, I would probably trade it because I just feel like, oh, I don't want it miscolored. Like, I would sit there and, like, obsess about the fact that it's not the right color. Like, that's a miscolored Pokemon. My brother legit caught a shiny Pokemon recently. He bragged in my face. Like, whoa, we got a badass over here. That's hilarious. One's weaker, one's stronger. Who will come out on top? One's a level 3, one's a level 4. The same species. Nothing's happening right now. One's using Tail Whip, the other one's missing. There. Person would be deleted along with that file. I would completely understand that too. This Rattata is useless. Alright. Who do we want to give a shot? Mankey, you fight. Got a shiny Charmander as a starter, and when it turned to Charizard, it became a black Charizard with red flames. Oh, that's actually awesome. See, that I might not mind. Either way, this game doesn't have shiny, so it doesn't matter. They made it easier to get the newer versions. So there's no strategy to make them appear, right? Like it is completely just random. See, that'd be annoying to me though, because like I wanna make stuff happen in a game. I don't want it to just be random. This does have shinies? Oh, interesting. Alright, we'll see if we run into any. Like I said, I don't know anything about them. FireRed and Leaf Green is more than... Oh, they have more than 151? So this is not just Gen 1 that they have in this version. See, I didn't know. I thought this was just like a direct remake and nothing more. Most people just bred hundreds of Pokemon until they got one. I see, I wouldn't have the patience for that. I got too many other games to play. There's way too many games to play. I can't. Came here with some friends to catch us some bug Pokemon. They're all itching to get into Pokemon battles. Well, at least we get some bugs. Gen 1, 2, and 3 are here. See, like Gen 1 and 2 I'm mostly familiar with, but Gen 3 I don't know them that well. Found a potion. Caterpie. Caterpie's so stupid. I've never liked the bug types. Ooh. Okay, cool. Let's catch it. Get in my Pokeballs. Post game, you get Gen 2 and 3. Oh, you have to beat the game first? Interesting. I know phone games are the devil. To be honest, I've been having a lot of fun with Fallout Shelter. Nothing wrong with playing mobile games. I mean, I personally don't care for most of them because a lot of them are gacha games. But there's a few of them here and there that are all right. Assassin's Creed Jade coming out. That's gonna be cool. Caterpie was transferred to someone's PC. Oh, I have to go to the Pokemon Center to withdraw them, don't I? I can't do it right from here because I want to get this level 2 Pidgey out of here. I'm getting rid of it. Weedle. I've always thought Weedle looked like those caterpillars from Mario. Peck, don't kill it. Don't kill it. Perfect. How many badges were there in this game? I don't remember. They had more badges as the games progressed, right? I think, see, I forgot when I stopped playing Scarlet. I think I had like 3, I think I got the first 3 batches. And then I caught some of, or I fought some of those, I fought, what are they called? Like the big Titan Pokemon that are in the mountains. I fought like a giant crab. There's 8 in this one? Alright, let's go back. I want to go to the PC. Ethan must have found a way of getting in. He did. Ethan ended up morphing into my rival in this game. I've digitized him through the Tron machine. He was de-rezzed. And now he's forever trapped inside my emulator. Ha 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 ha. Wait until Weedle transforms to Mothra. That'd be cool. Alright, let's get rid of this weak-ass Pidgey that I have no use for whatsoever. What would have been hilarious if the character was telling you how to play right? Oh my god, that would have been pure gold. Pure gold. Accessed someone's PC. Let's deposit. Yeah, you get out of here. Nobody loves you. Alright, I guess I'll keep Pidgey. No, I don't. I've already got Spear. I don't need Pidgey. Pidgey, you go away. And you. I've had it with you. There. Okay. Here. Let's get some of these bugs in here. There you go. I think we're good. See, 1, 2... Oh, we do have 6. I swear I counted 5. 1, 2, 3. That is 6. You're right. We got an empty slot there, but we'll fill it. Pikachu's in Viridian Forest too, but it's a lone counter. Right? Damn, so I could catch him now? I definitely want a Pikachu, because I like the electric types. But you know what my favorite electric type back then was, though? It wasn't Pikachu, it was Zapdos. I thought Zapdos was... He was the electric bird, right? Zapdos? I thought he was awesome looking. I always liked him over Pikachu. I just thought he looked way cooler. Good thing there's no Bunnelby for you to trade constantly. Oh, one of my buddies hates Bunnelby. Because when he got a... What was it? Sword and Shield. I had a million of those. And he had collected a bunch of good Pokemon. And I made him trade with me. And I just kept giving him Bunnelbys. I had a million of them. And he's like, stop giving me Bunnelbys. And I was like, I have to get rid of them. I'm offloading them on clearance. Got any thoughts on the newly announced Red Dead 1? Yeah, I was talking about it earlier on stream. I don't know. It's kind of a waste if you already have it. But if you don't have it, you can still get it cheaper on Xbox. But if PlayStation's your only outlet, then, well, there you go. X and Y and it's me. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that you? You're exactly what I'm talking about. That's hilarious. Hold on. I told you to get in the chat before. Hold on. I've told that story so many times. So many times. Where am I? Hold on. I want Pikachu, man. It was Bunnelby's and that, what's it called? The little, there's a little black bug. Damn it. Someone tell me what it's called. There's a little black bug with, like, I remember having buck teeth. I'm the infamous Ray. Yeah, there you are. Man of Steel. MOS 74. That's my friend in chat there that used to get all my Bunnelbys. And happens to be the best man at my wedding. So say hello, chat. No, the Game Collector, what's up? Blip Bug, I think. Blip Bug? Was it Blip Bug? Let me look it up. Blip Bug. Blip Bug. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't Blip Bug. That doesn't look familiar to me. I don't know what it's called. I think they intend to show up towards the exit of the forest, but it's still a rarity? Damn, man. No, I want a Pikachu, though. I don't want to leave without a Pikachu. For poison, use antidote. Damn. We'll get a Pikachu. We're going to find one. Right here. This is a Pikachu. No. I was trying to manifest him. It's a dumbass Weedle. In post games, there's a roaming legendary. Since you pick Squirtle, you get... What? What is that? Cat... Raikou, an electric saber-tooth tiger? What gen is that? I've never heard of that. I'm so behind on these Pokemon. Not much. Haven't been feeling good today, so I'm getting ready to go to bed early. Well, if you want to hang out here, you're welcome to chill in here and Pokemon it up. I'm gonna get this Pikachu. No, you know what? Screw it. It's gonna be a Mewtwo. I'm gonna find a Mewtwo right now. It's called Venonat. No, it's not Venonat. That's not who I'm talking about. It was black and white. It was a black and white bug. Oh, God, if I saw it, I could tell you exactly. And I used to trade that and Bunnelby. Are we doing a complete Pokedex playthrough? Probably not. Well, I'm emulating it too, so I mean, I'm not gonna be able to get some of them. Like, I guess like Haunter, I can't trade him to turn him into Gengar, so I'm not gonna be able to get him unless I could figure out the freaking MGBA emulator, then transfer my save. It's just not worth it. We just want to be the very best, like no one ever was. So we need to get all the badges. Entei was cool too. Was that big lion thing from the third movie? I think it was the third movie, right? It's like a big lion. God, that's bothering me now, that black and white bug Pokemon. Here we go, Metapod. I don't have him. I don't like Metapod either. But I'm gonna catch him. Black and white bug, you said, yeah, it was black and white. I remember it being a bug, and it was black and white. I think yellow eyes. I think I'm describing it correctly. And it must have been... It must have been an XY. Damn you! Hold on. I think it was Chatterbug. I'm Googling it. Chatter... Chatterbug? No. No. God, that's gonna bother me now. It's gonna just... Scatterbug. Oh, wait. Scatterbug. That does sound very familiar. Yes. I remember the little bug teeth. It was Scatterbug. It was Scatterbug and Bunnelby. I had millions. And I was screwing a lot of people over in the surprise trades. Just send them over, and then you get something awesome in return. Excellent. Yeah, it was Scatterbug. 100% Scatterbug. Oh! Pikachu! Let's get him. Oh, no. What if I kill him? Hold on. I don't want to kill him. It's not... Okay, good. I don't want it to be effective. Oh, God damn you, Pikachu. Stop making this harder on yourself, man. You're going to lead the party to victory. Asshole. No! Oh! I thought I killed him. I get him now. Oh, he almost died. I'm sorry. Fainted. You better stay in that... B! Just in case. Yeah! Pikachu! We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. There he is. It has small electric sacs on both its cheeks. If threatened, it looses electrical charges from the sacs. Yes. Now, someone remind me, Pikachu, does he evolve normally, or do you need, like, a Thunderstone? I don't remember. Ah, he's transferred. Damn it. In the newer ones, don't you have the option of putting them in your party and transferring a different one? Wait. Oh, fuck. You do need the Thunderstone? Yeah, I remember having to do that. Which I do. I do want to evolve him, so. Let's go back. Oh, hell yeah. I love that we got him. It's Pokemon, you send those Pokemon rather than a Magikarp, because then you'd have given people a free Gyarados, yeah. Oh, no, I kept my Magikarp. I got a Magikarp and I leveled him up until I got a Gyarados and a Scarlet. I have him at, like, the forefront of my team. I love Gyarados. He's one of my favorites. In Sword and Shield, you can switch them from the box on the fly. See, I like that way better, but I keep accidentally pressing L. I'm playing with the Xbox controller. Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again. All right, let's do some transfers here. All right, withdraw. Who do I want to deposit? Well, I sure as hell don't want Metapod. I don't care for the bug ones. I really don't. I think they're boring. I'll keep these two in here for now until I find something better that I like. All right, Pikachu. We got to get you stronger, buddy. Because we're going to make him one of our permanents. Unless I get a Zapdos. Then Pikachu could go to hell. All right, let's do this. Let's put Pikachu up here at the forefront just for a little bit. We'll make him the leader, and then Squirtle will be his second in command here, and then Mankey. He'll be a last resort, and then these will be my sacrificial Pokemon. Oh wait, I forgot about Spearow over here. Here. I was always so anal too about the order that they're in. You could just evolve Caterpie to Metapod. Him and Weedle don't take long to evolve. Wait, Caterpie? I thought it was the other way around. Hold on. Caterpie becomes Metapod? Well, it doesn't matter. Either way, I'm going to get them out of the party. I don't want them. They're there just to fill up a spot until I get something different. And then I'll grind away and evolve them at a later time. Here, I should probably do a save. Just in case. This game is fun, man. It feels good playing a Pokemon game. I'm glad you guys voted for it. I forgot what else was in that. Actually, here, let's see what else was in that poll. What did Pokemon FireRed beat? I'll tell you guys right now. Like I said, I was surprised that it actually won the poll for channel members at the time, and it was quite a bit. Alright, so Pokemon. When Pokemon won, it was up against... So Pokemon won with 42% of the vote. Below that was Aliens Colonial Marines with 28%. Below that was Turok Dinosaur Hunter with 22%. And Doom Classic all the way at the bottom, 8%. Some of you guys don't care about Doom Classic. I legit thought that was going to win first place. Those polls always surprise me. Caterpie evolves Metapod level 7, I think, then level 10 to Butterfree. I could put Metapod in there to turn him into Butterfree, but... I don't know. Like I said, I'm planning to get rid of them anyways. You know what? Let me do it. At least so I can evolve something. If I can turn Metapod into Butterfree, at least it'll be somewhat useful for me. Die! Look at that. Can't stop Pikachu, man. Alright, see you later, Holy Rogue. I'm not catching this, Patata. You go away. Oh, you're paralyzed. You can't move? You want another one? Here. Fierce Pikachu. There we go, man. See, Pikachu's relentless. Pikachu don't mess around. I'm literally just trying to go, but at least this will be a little bit of experience for him. I'm just trying to go get that Metapod so I can freaking evolve the damn thing. Is this like... Alright, this is like the later games where your others get experience too, right? But a little less. Not just the one that's like fighting. I remember some of the older, if I remember correctly, some of these old RPGs, like, characters had to be in your party to actually, or characters actually had to be fighting to get experience. It's only the ones that are fighting in this? Yeah, see, because I know in some of the later ones, like, they all get some experience. I don't remember if this was like this. Scyther was cool. Yeah, when I get a Scyther, he's going to be in my party. For sure. Just because he sounds cool. Alright. Goodbye, Caterpie. What did I say I was going to do? Metapod, right? Alright. There's an item that allows Pokemon to get XP without fighting. There should be a way for you to share XP. You need an item for that? See, I kind of hate that. Because I like using the same Pokemon, but then, like, others start suffering, so then I have to go get into other random fights just to level up the ones I don't like using. I like just having, like my lead one, and then all the other ones just get less XP. Kind of got that unibrow. There you go. That's how it was in the old ones. Yeah, I didn't like that. Alright. See, but Metapod, does Metapod even have attacks? Or wasn't he like Kakuna where it's just hardened? Always hated that. Could always just like start the fight and then switch him out. Dun, 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 dun. If you catch a Metapod instead of using Caterpie, you can only harden. Yeah, which is the problem I'm gonna have with this one. But I don't know. It's kind of, like I said, it's kind of pointless to use them. I'm probably going to swap them out for something else. You're all just bronze and no braids. Hey, we use the brute force worked in Dragoon, right? It'll work in Pokemon as well. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm going to get hard. That's just the Metapod is going to get hard. Metapod use Harden. There you go. Dirty, dirty Metapod. What a menace. Whoa. No! Don't poison Pikachu, you monster. You don't have a chance, little bug. Just die. Pikachu's gonna crush you. Kaboom. Die. See, look. Metapod got some experience. Got a little bit. There you go. A little bit. Pikachu learned Tail Whip. I don't care about Tail Whip. Hey, you have a Pokemon. Come on. Let's battle him. Who are these people that just, like, hang out in the woods all day, waiting for a random kid to come across and then just threaten them with battle? was kind of hoping you would mistakenly dirty menopause. What are you... Revenge, what are you talking about? Oh, Metapod. Oh. No, I did not say that. If anyone's in a fantasy setting, he'll be the warrior that discharges the enemy without thinking. The Berserker. But they win battles, man. They charge into battle. And victory is always guaranteed. Damn. My Pikachu. He's getting poison stinged. So cool, man. Like, if you have a Pikachu in this game, like, you have to keep Pikachu in your party. It's like the main character. Does Gen 3 Pokemon have unique abilities like Pikachu's static ability? Yeah, I always wipe out all these, like, defense abilities, like Tail Whip and all. I never use them. I just used it at the beginning, that beginning fight. Bugcatcher Rick is about to use Caterpie. Damn. I guess I should, because kind of weak right now. Halo 3 touchdown? Yes, I do remember. I miss playing Halo online. Are people still... People have to still be playing Master Chief Collection online, right? I used to play Halo online so much, man. Like, I remember, when I worked at my Best Buy days, I'd get off work and be up all night just playing Halo Reach with people. There's nothing like it. It was so much fun. I don't know. Like, I feel like, I don't know. There's, like, not a lot of games I'm interested in playing online lately. Like, especially compared to, like, what we had back then. People still playing MCC, many people. The Master Chief Collection, in all honesty, that's one of the best, like, set of video game collections ever. Like, just the sheer... And the fact that they, like, Halo 2 remastered, which, oh my god, what a beautiful game. Like, the difference in quality between that and, like, base Halo 2, it's amazing. Miss days of Halo Reach. Yeah, Halo Reach, the co-op, man. It was so much fun. But the one I played, like, on competitive online a lot was Halo 3. Like, Halo 3 was just, like, it was, like, an every night thing. Alright, Metapod's hard enough. Let's go, Squirtle, end this fight. Squirtle's gonna put them down, and put them down hard. I was always a SOCOM player myself. I never got into SOCOM. I do have SOCOM US Navy SEALs on PS3, which is cool. But I think the online got shut down for that, actually. I don't think you can play it online anymore. And I hate when they do that, because there's, like, online trophies and stuff, and you can't get them anymore. Alright, I'm gonna tackle this son of a bitch. I only wish they gave Halo 3 that same treatment. I'm surprised they haven't, because we've got Halo 1, the beautiful remaster, Halo 2, but then Halo 3, they just kind of, like, left it as is. I don't know why that is. And I love Halo 3. Like, the fact that it's just Arbiter and Master Chief, I love the Arbiter. Keith David. What a magical voice. Whenever community stream happen again, I should do a Halo. You know what I was thinking about doing, actually? Whenever I stream Halo Reach. Because I'm eventually going to stream Halo Reach. Actually, I have that coming up on the schedule. A couple games from now. But when I do Halo Reach, what I'll probably do, anyone that wants to join in on co-op. I do it on Legendary, though. You have to be able to play on Legendary. But anyone that wants to join in on co-op, probably leave it an open party and have people join in, you know, on a first-come basis. Because that'd be fun. Like, Halo on co-op is so much fun. Like, it never gets boring. Halo started to fall apart because of 4? See, I don't even hate 4 and 5, but to me, like, the single-player story was weak, and after 3, like, yeah, the 4 and 5, and especially in Infinite, the single-player story, the campaign story is weak. It's just, there's something about, like, when it was just, like, the Covenant versus humanity. It was a simple us versus them story. And now they're trying to overcomplicate it with different factions, and now you've got this other alien species that's been hiding the whole time since the Halo Rings Out 5. What, Endless or whatever? Like, there's so much. It's too much. Uh-oh, I'm screwed now. He's sending Kakuna. He's going to get way too hard for me to hurt. Here we go. You can harden all you want, Kakuna. Don't worry, I'll switch him out before the poison gets him. Or will you die first? I didn't mind Halo 4, but Halo 5 was stupid. The gameplay in Halo 5 was good, but I thought... What kind of ruins Halo 5 is Halo Infinite. Because in Halo 5, you had this whole, like... It was like Cortana going crazy. It was like Skynet. She was basically becoming Skynet. And then you start Halo Infinite, and it's like they completely forgot about that storyline. And there's a time jump, and then the game just kind of tells you what happened in between. It's like, you were building up to this whole story, and then you just abandoned it. The story in Infinite does suck. I like the gameplay in Infinite. I like that whole open world aspect they did with Infinite. But the storyline is so weak to me. And then, like, after you do everything, like, there's not a whole lot to do in that game. Like, even on the big open world map, there's not a whole lot to do. I cleared out all the targets that you have to get. And then it's just like, there's nothing to do. I'm just walking around an empty landscape. Some aliens here every once in a while, but I'm pretty much done. And then Agent Locke, too. Like, he was in Halo 5, and now, like, they forgot about him, too. Huh? I ran out of Pokemon. Well, that's because you suck. Give me your $84, kid. I beat up his Pokemon, and I stole his lunch money. The hell was that? What is that? Why is it doing that? Oh, no! Squirtle fainted. I didn't know he was still getting poisoned while he's not fighting. Whatever, Squirtle. You failed me. You should be able to resist such poisons. You have failed me for the last time. I didn't know they could die while you're out of battle. Ah, Metapod. I gotta go to a town and heal. Bungie used to be great too, but they dropped the ball. Destiny. I like Destiny 1. Destiny 2 I have also. But they never held my attention long enough. Especially the first game. I thought the second game had a much better campaign, but yeah, I barely touched it. And I'm so behind on it that I'm like, now do I even care anymore? I don't know. I gotta heal my poor Squirtle. He's my mainline defender. Will be. Yeah, Destiny 2, are they still, they're still doing an add-on, right? Weren't they doing some, like, weird, like, Tron-looking add-on? It looked like Tron, it was just a bunch of bright colors. Fried bugs. Wild Metapod fainted. Metapod grew to level 6. Metapod's taking too long. I'm like 2 seconds from switching Metapod out again. Did I go this way? I'm just trying to get out of this forest. They're in session 2 of that DLC right now? That's the final DLC, right? You know what other game, too? Another game I'm thinking about that was multiplayer only. That there was a lot of hype. Ah, fuck. What was it called? With the monsters, fuck, Evolve. Anyone remember Evolve? There was so much hype for that game, and it came out, and I played it a couple times. I never touched it again. Like, it was such a flat experience. Oh shit, I didn't mean to bring Pikachu out. Oh well, he might die. Here, Sacrificial Thunder Shock. Oh wait a minute. Pikachu might win this. Ah! Die! He won! He won! That game died in like 2 weeks. Yeah. I remember it came out and I was like, wow, these are some cool monsters. And then I started playing. I was like, wow, this is fun. And like a week later, I was like, I have no desire to play that game anymore. Oh, fuck. I'm not in a condition to fight. I gotta heal. Pewter City. Is this how I get to Pewter City? That's Pewter City, right? I feel like there was another pathway, though. Oh, this person's gonna want to fight, man. I gotta go heal. This Metapod have tackle? He doesn't have anything. I caught it. Let me get out of here. Ah! No! I wasn't trying to fight at all. Well, it seems we must battle. Bug Catcher Sammy, I hate you. I hate you, Sammy. I'm gonna kill your Weedle. That's why you always talk about healing? No. We're gonna go, we're not gonna need it. We're gonna go heal the Pokemon Center. See, we're using the Zenkai Boost strategy here, alright? You get beat up, you get back up, and then you're stronger. Bro's just creeping in the bushes, I know. Like, no one's trying to fight you, man. I'm just trying to get to the city. Alright. You want to fight? Let's go. Got my Spearow. Did you ever fail a shiny by accident or think it was a glitch? I didn't even know about shinies until recently. But I've never seen a shiny myself in these. Maybe we'll see one in these streams. Who knows? Eat that. Yeah, super effective. I'm gonna go kill the other person's Pokemon too in a second. Because there's someone over there hiding in the bushes also. She always gets potions because some gym leaders later on will be a pain. Not if I'm over leveled and destroy them. Brute forcing them. That's the goal here. That's the goal. Alright, let's go before he dies from poison. No, not you. I don't want to fight you. Gamer Guy, what's up, man? Finish script for my next video. What are you doing for next video? Oh, by the way, I have a video coming up. I got a sponsor. I'm working with a sponsor on it, so I'm getting their approval on it right now. So they're probably going to hit me up tomorrow. So what's tomorrow? Tuesday? Probably Wednesday I'll premiere it if I get the approval tomorrow. But it's the history of Sweet Tooth and the Canes for Twisted Metal. I'm actually really happy with that video too. It came out really good. It's done. I sent it to them to see if they are okay with how I did the ad integration, and then which they will. I just gotta wait to get the okay and then just make it premiere. But yeah, I'm like 6 videos deep this month that I have to get out in a certain order. Oh, Wolfenstein: The Order, a beautiful game. Beautiful game. I'm trying to get up there to that other person hiding. So you see that vid? Yeah, it came out really cool. This is a lot of information. A lot of people don't realize, like, Sweet Tooth. It's not just Sweet Tooth. Sweet Tooth has a lot of baggage and a lot of connections with the other characters. Yeah, this person right here. Did you know that Pokemon evolve? Not yours, because I will destroy them. Left 4 Dead, another beautiful game to lose sleep over. I hate you. Alright, you guys see MOS7438 here? Let me tell you what he did. Once we're playing, you know what I'm going to say. Once we were playing Left 4 Dead online, on Expert, mind you, right? I'm trying to, it's only, No Mercy. It was No Mercy, the Mercy Hospital or whatever. It was the only achievement I had left in the whole game. Beat all the levels on Expert. That's the last one I had left, that one mission. I fall right when the helicopter comes to leave. He jumps on there and leaves me because he was trying to get the Akimbo Assassin achievement by using guns only. And he just leaves me there to get eaten because he got it and couldn't rescue me. If he had been going for that achievement, I would have been rescued. And now my game is forever incomplete. I've exposed you, your nefariousness. I still want that achievement. I'm owed. What happened to that Killer Clowns from Outer Space game? I haven't heard anything about it. No release date yet. It's supposed to come out this year. It's supposed to come out this year. I want it real bad. Actually, here, let's look at it. Prevent entertainment. I know that's why you brought it up. You're a monster. You owe me that achievement. I'm going to hack your account and just delete that achievement. Kimbo Assassin, delete. Alright, Killer Clowns. Alright, the game, release date. The game is set to arrive in 2023. It will be available for PS5, Xbox, PlayStation. This is from January. So when is it coming out? I don't know. I have a feeling... I feel like it's going to be delayed till next year. Because I feel like... it would have been... we would have had a release date already. I'm just trying to get out of these fights so I can go to the town. I'm going to come back and get my revenge. Hey, let Pikachu with his one. The people that made Friday the 13th are making it? Actually, I think it was a different developer. I might have to look that up. I thought it was a different developer. A different team working on it. Apparently, Suicide Squad game's out in February. That game, man. It's a shame because I was excited about that game until I saw the gameplay. When I saw the gameplay, I was just like, ah. Like, it was literally, it's just Crackdown. It was Crackdown. It's Crackdown and shoot everything purple. Like, that's what it looked like. It's just like, just shoot everything that's purple. So, I don't know. Hopefully it's good. $10 says it's canceled? What, Killer Clowns? No, I won't be canceled. They put too much work into that game. It's not going to get canceled. But I wouldn't be surprised if it got delayed, though. With all the competition coming out this year of video games. I don't know. Maybe. Mankey grew level 5. Oh no, he's going to use Metapod. Who saw Mutant Mayhem? I just saw it actually, yesterday was Saturday, right? I saw it yesterday. I really liked it. Ray Fillet! I love Ray Fillet. You either know or you don't. If you saw it, you'll understand. If you haven't seen it yet, you don't know what I'm talking about. Ray Fillet! I used to have the Ray Fillet toy. His action figure. I swear I had a Happy Meal of him once. But maybe not. Maybe it was just an action figure I bought. Yesterday was Sunday? Oh shit, I don't know my days, man. I told you it's been hot today. Saturday. I saw it Saturday, not yesterday. That's true, it's Monday. I'm streaming. I don't stream on Sundays. That mid-credit scene had me hard. Yeah, everyone knew that mid-credit scene's coming, though. Yeah, Ninja Turtles had a mid-credit scene. I won't spoil it for people, but... I mean, if you know Ninja Turtles, you know. Are my chats not coming through? I don't know, Natai. I see that one. I've seen your name pop up, but I don't see anything that's been blocked or anything. I think you should check out that heat stroke you got. I know. I'm sitting here like my days are all... I'm not even kidding, man. Like, earlier I went to go walk my dogs. And then I was like, wow, it is... I feel like I'm in a microwave. And then I look at my phone and I update the temperature, and I was like, it's got to be almost 100 degrees. And it was like, 100 exactly. And then I click details. It's like, feels like 116. And I'm staring at my phone just pissed off. I'm just angrily staring at my screen. I'm like, why? Like, what is the point of that temperature? Like, it's unreasonable. It's what I mentioned before at last stream. Someone needs to invent a machine that creates, like, a worldwide temperature that doesn't change. Like, you just have it at, like, a cool, like, 67 degrees. And the whole world is that temperature. Someone's got to do it, man. Get that education and learn how to do it. The world thermostat. And the person that mans it is the ultimate dad. It was nice this morning when I got from work. It was like, why'd it get so hot? Yeah, it was not nice all day. And it's just humid. And if it would have rained, it would have been worse. Because then it would have been like all that heat plus a ton of humidity. Like, I literally went outside and, like, my AC unit, I was just spraying it with cold water from the hose. Alright, at least we can get the hell out of here. We beat the 2 people out here. So we get a little bit of experience, and then we go to the Pokemon Center and heal up. Oh my god, then the frogs come out after, and yeah, that happened. You know what you do? I read about this on YouTube because, or I saw some YouTube videos about it, and it actually works. Because we had that issue. Oh, crap, I changed my input. We actually had that issue for a while where it would get really hot and then rain, and we'd go outside and like right at the front door, there's like frogs just chilling there. It's like, what are you doing here? Like, get away from my house. What you do, you get like a spray bottle. Doesn't hurt the frogs or anything. You don't spray them, but you get a spray bottle and fill it with half vinegar and half water, and then you spray that before the rains, or if you think it's gonna rain, or if it's gonna be real muggy that night, you spray it around your front door and your whole area around the front of the house. And I guess lizards and frogs don't like the how it feels or the smell, so they'll stay away from it. And I did it. It works every time. Like, they're just not in the area at all. But that's like a homemade remedy that actually works, so you can always try that out. Pewter City. Alright. What do I have here to work with? I like, before I go to the first gym, I like getting all my Pokemon up to level 10 at least. That's usually how I play these. I usually get up to level 10, and then I just go from there. So I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll get them all to level 10, and then go for the first gym. Pokemon Present is tomorrow? Pokemon Present? Are you talking about like another Direct, or? I don't keep up with those Nintendo Directs anymore. Is there another one coming up? Even the PlayStation like Direct, or whatever they call it, like State of Play. I feel like they're not that interesting anymore. Like, every time they do it, I'm just like, it's always so, like, basic. It's like, here's a bunch of games you don't care about. Yay! I just had a life-changing realization since I live alone now. I don't have to wear pants. Not wearing pants is an excellent thing. Especially if it's hot. Stay nice and cool. Do I wear pants on these streams? Who knows? It's a mystery. You'll never know. Caterpie's down. Pants are overrated. I've gone pantsless on stream multiple times, but you guys will never know. Hey, listen, it's been hot some days, alright? I got a fan now. So don't worry. I'm wearing pants. I'm more of a shorts guy. Oh, yeah, well, no, pants, shorts, yeah. I almost exclusively wear shorts because I'm in Florida, man. You can't be wearing pants. Like, forget jeans. Like, if you have to wear long jeans in Florida, you'll be dying of a heat stroke every single day. No, can't do it. Alright, let's shock this asshole. TMI. No, half of you are probably pantsless right now. Let's be real. Come on. If you're in your home, you don't have to wear pants all the time, right? Go away. Actually, Catachan, you would know. Can I catch some stronger Pokemon around here instead of leveling up these base ones that I have? My new job lets us wear shorts, and it's definitely awesome. Why would jobs not let you just wear shorts anyways, you know? I always hated that, man. Like, I remember when I worked retail. If he was pantsless during Ghost of Tsushima. I really don't remember if I was. Maybe. No, but, I remember when I worked retail, like, my Best Buy days, like, oh, if you have a certain amount of sales, you can wear jeans on Friday. It's like, how exciting. How about give me a raise? Like, you should be letting people wear pants, whatever they want every day, man. The dress codes. For what? $10 here says there are at least 3 of us here who are naked. Yes, Ben, and then you came in and took it too far. I'm just talking about not wearing pants. You're talking about, like, sitting there in the nude. I don't want to know. Well, we know there's one, apparently. Alright, let's go out here in the wilds. Good lord. Think those are the levels you encounter in there? Damn, I want to take a shortcut and just catch some people. Oh, here, let's go to the Pokemon here. Wait, what? Oh. Why is my dog barking? I've been hearing my dog barking all day. All day. We had a plumber here earlier because we were having some plumbing issues with the shower. Plumber came in and fixed the shit, but all day the dog's barking. Like, everything's an emergency to him with Broly. Everything. Sees someone outside. Emergency! Emergency! Like, he's rescued us from several Amazon Prime delivery drivers. Apparently. It's 2 a.m. for me, but not saying whether I'm wearing pants or not. Cadigan, when do you sleep? I feel like you... Because I know you're in Ireland, so I see you streaming before I stream. And then you're here most of my stream. When do you sleep? Where are you taking me? Help! I'm being kidnapped. He trusts nobody, especially no one named Kakarot. Wasn't it Kale now that was getting mad? She was like, Kakarot! Or no, she was yelling Goku. If you have the right stuff, go take on Brock. Well, I'm not ready for that yet, asshole. Why'd you bring me all the way over here? You have great dog owners like you, then you have terrible dog owners who leave dog tied to the dumpster when he's at work. Who left the dog tied to a dumpster while at work? Honestly, like, if someone does that, like, you need to get your ass beat. Ooh, like, tremendously beaten to a pulp. Like, you don't do that, man, to leave him trapped to a dumpster. Someone needs to beat your ass and leave you tied to a dumpster. I hate that. You can tell who's a bad person and who's a good person by, oh, damn it, this stupid kid. I didn't mean to click on him. But you can tell who's a bad person and a good person by how they treat animals. It's true. Well, like dogs. I don't mean like a squirrel in a tree that's just hanging around. But, you know, how they treat, like, pets, like dogs and stuff. Like, you can really tell someone's demeanor. My sleeping habits are down the shitter. I bet, yeah. I always see you're like, I'm getting off stream, like, guys, it's like 1 a.m. and you're like, it's 6 a.m. here. It's insane. Can I cross through here without being harassed by this person? No, so he's not going to let me cross at all. Oh, God. Well, all right, cancel. Cancel. I have this. This should be good for Brock. You got Squirtle and Mankey. Yeah, I know, but I like leveling them up, so... I like doing it the Vegeta way. You over-level and then embarrass your enemy and then stomp them under your heel viciously. We'll fight a little... you know what? Screw it. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. We'll put Squirtle at the front here. There. Screw it. Let's go for it. Vegeta Styles, right. Hiya, do you want to dream big? Do you dare to dream of becoming the Pokemon champ? I'm no trainer, but I can advise you on how to win. So these are kind of like these like stream coaches you see on YouTube. There's like those stream coaches that will go on like Twitter and like DM you randomly. Caddy, I'm sure you've had some of these. They'll randomly like give you some kind of offer. Oh, for $1,000, I'll teach you how to do this and that. And they're professional like streamers and teach you how to succeed. And then you look at their channel and they got like 100 subs. And it's like, it's okay not having a big channel, but then trying to sell your services. I mean, you gotta. It's this guy. It's him. Let me take you to the top. Sure. All right, let's get happening. The first Pokemon out in a match is at the left of the Pokemon list. Oh my God. It's the most basic. Oh, water is wet. You're my stream coach. I watch and learn from the best. It was a lot better than me. But I'll give my advice when I can. You're 10,000 light years from facing Brock. All right, let's see. Vegeta method. Talk big game, get overconfident, and severely underestimate your opponents, then get your ass completely handed to you. That's happened on these streams as well. that has happened on these streams many times. A little too careful over leveling too much because your Pokemon can disobey. No, I never overlevel to the point of the disobey. Well, and if he dares disobey me, he's going right back in the storage box. Onto a different Pokemon. Die, Geodude! You don't like getting wet, do you? Alien Isolation? No, Alien Isolation is just brutally unfair, though, by design. Especially on Nightmare Mode. Which, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do Bubble again. Which, mind you, Nightmare Mode was an add-on to the game. To make it even more ridiculously unnecessary hard. Geodude looks like Meatball with arms. Yeah, he does. He's so cool, though. Squirtle gained 183 experience. There we go. See, who needs anyone else when you have Squirtle? Unless you're fighting an electric, the electric coach, then you're screwed. You have Squirtle. On Twitch, I get a lot saying they're professional artists and can make overlays or thumbnails. Oh my god, I get my Instagram DM. By the way, if anyone ever here wants to reach me with a question or whatever, don't message me on Instagram. DM me on Twitter. I don't check Facebook barely. And my Instagram is filled with those people. My Instagram messages is just all people trying to advertise thumbnail and artist services. And, you know, whatever. I appreciate the hustle. Do your thing. I'm not interested, though. But yeah, it's going to get lost in there. So if anyone ever needs to reach me, DM me on Discord, on my Patreon if you're my patrons, or through Twitter DMs, or comment, whatever. Like the other day, I happened to look through my Instagram messages, and I'm looking at it, and I was like, oh my god, like there's a lot of viewers that have DM'd me from like a year ago, and I never even clicked on it. I'm not ignoring you on purpose. It's just that's what happens. I get so much BS on Instagram and my messages that I just don't even bother. I don't check it. I broke my promise to myself about not buying any more new games and bought that Alien Dark Descent game. Rogue, were you really realistic about that? You know that doesn't work. You can't say that. It doesn't work ever. Wait, how is that game? It's an RTS, right? Because I remember the first trailer, I thought it was a twin-stick shooter. That's what it looked like. And then the second trailer, they advertised it like an RTS, and it immediately turned me off to it. Kind of wish it was just a twin-stick. Instagram's terrible at handling bots. Yeah, well, they're not even bots, though. It's like people just from, like, it's always people from, like, Pakistan and India trying to sell, like, thumbnail services. It's like, I make my own thumbnails on Photoshop. Leave me alone. It's like playing XCOM. Yeah, see, I'm not big on that kind of... That's why I didn't buy, the Marvel, what the fuck's it called? Midnight Suns. That's why I didn't buy that. Wait, they do that? Yeah. If you're a content creator long enough, you're going to start getting people trying to sell their services. You know, people trying to sell you their services to be your editor, to make thumbnails for you and all that, which, like I said, you know, some people need it, and it's valid, you know. They want to, you know, use their skills to make some money, but it's just, there's on Instagram, it's like every other day. And it's always like, you can tell when it's just someone trying to, like, sell you. They're like, oh, I love your channel. And then you know they've never seen anything on your channel. They just happen to come across you, they look at your numbers, and they're like, okay, let me see if I can get some money here. Did you get defeated? No, I won. I just want to go heal. Leader Brock would like to battle. Leader Brock sent out Geodude. Oh, you mean another Geodude. I just killed a Geodude. I'm a Nigerian prince, and I wish to offer my Photoshop skills in exchange for your routing number. Yeah, you know what I've love talking about, or I love watching on YouTube? Speaking of bots, those scam baiting channels, like Scammer Payback. It's one of my favorites. I love watching scammers just like flip out and scream. There we go. Who else is coming out? Come on, Brock. What else you got? What else can I squirt bubbles at? Ooh, I like water gun. Wait, hold on. Sometimes I click really fast and I accidentally do something I don't want to do. Delete a move to make room for water gun. Yes. Let's get rid of... I don't use withdraw. I never use withdraw. But let's get rid of... No, I don't like withdraw. Let's get rid of it. Squirtle forgot withdraw. And Squirtle learned water gun. Didn't Onyx get an evolution? Doesn't he turn to Steelix later? Or is Steelix a different Pokemon? It's the evolution Onyx, right? Onyx always looks so cool. But I'm sorry, Onyx. I'm gonna have to nerf you out. Nerf gun! Duh! That's not water gun. I threw a bubble at him. How is that water gun? I literally threw a bubble. I did that Squirtle drive-by with the water gun, man. You're in the wrong neighborhood, cuz. This is Watertown, bitch. Ta 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 ta. Onyx is gone. I took you for granted, and so I lost. As proof of your victory, I confer on you on this, the official Pokemon League Boulder Badge. Thank you. Thank you. One time, callback a scammer left me a voice message, and I scammed. That was hilarious. I think I told you guys about a month ago. I told this story. I think it was like a month or two ago. My father got a call from a guy pretending, one of those situations where it's someone pretending to be a cop, and that there's a warrant for your arrest for just random ABC. They said something about that he didn't show up to some kind of like psychological appointment. And I'm like, what? Like, if you're gonna do a scam, make it make sense. So I got on the phone just to mess with him. Put the TM... Oh, wait, hold on. What's TM? I gotta see what move it is. Rock Tomb. Hurl boulders. Oh, I never really used that either. I don't even think I have anything I can learn. I'm gonna wait till I get a rock type. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So my father gets this call from some guy, like, there's a warrant for his arrest for not showing up to some appointment. So I'm talking to this guy, and it's obvious. It's some random Hispanic dude. It wasn't from like India or anything. It was some random Hispanic dude, and I was like, I was messing with him, and I just kept asking him questions, and he started saying that he's from the local police department and all this, and I was like, okay. I was like, hey, by the way, state of Florida, fun fact, if you ask a police officer for their badge number, they have to give it to you. They don't have to give you their name, but they give you their badge number. So I asked this police officer his badge number, and then he gets all quiet, and he's like, suck my dick 40, and he hangs up. I exploded with laughter. Oh, by the way, this is not that kid-friendly of a stream, by the way, for anyone younger here. It's not because I'm playing a Pokemon game. I understand how it could be jarring. But, yeah, he says that, and I was like, I just sat, it caught me so off guard on the phone. I just, like, I threw my mouth up in the air and just laughed so loud. The guy flipped out. Like, you can tell he's immediately furious. But, like, man, I wanted him to keep going for a little bit. Is there any point to this museum? I wanted him to keep going for a little bit. You know, give me a fake badge number. Let's talk. Let's have a whole conversation. But he got pissed off because he got caught, and then he hung up. But, like, man, that takes the fun out of it. Same here with the badge number. Yeah, they got to give you a badge number. Like I said, he could have made one up, and I wouldn't have known any. But I mean, I would still know he was fake, but he could have just made one up, and I would have just been like, "Oh, okay, Officer Shitskazam." I'm gonna tell my mom you said the D word. Oh no! But like I said, I mean, if you're gonna like. If you're calling, say there's a warrant out for someone's arrest, like, at least make it believable, like, I don't know, like, say an actual crime, like, oh, attempted murder or battery. Instead of being like, oh, there was a psychological, I forgot, it was some kind of psychological evaluation appointment or something. I was like, what? Like, well, first of all, someone had some kind of appointment like that for real, it wouldn't be illegal to not go. It makes no damn sense whatsoever. I find it simpler just to reject the calls and block the numbers. Yeah, that is easier, but it's not as fun. You know what I like to do? I like messing with the text ones. The ones that'll text you and just be like, oh, hey, are you up for Friday night? And it's just a fake one. I'll be like, yeah, sure, what are we doing? And sometimes they'll talk back. I like messing with them, too. Receive the running shoes, finally. Switch shoes with the running shoes. He must have been wearing some awful shoes before to not be able to run. Alright. There's a letter attached. Here's a pair of running shoes from my beloved challenger. Remember, I'll always chill for you. Don't ever give up. From Mom. My greatest fan, Mommy. We're out 3. Alright, let's fight. Who do I want to level up? Let's get Pikachu leveled up. I want to get all my base Pokemon up to level 10, man. Let's actually here. Let's keep doing this. Let's keep leveling up Metapod. When you get cut for the small tree on the side, you get the old amber to resurrect for Aerodactyl. Oh, I get the tree that's in this town. Remind me when I get to that. I'll forget. Excuse me. You looked at me, didn't you? I like how that's a fight. You imagine you're walking down the street, like you pass by someone, do a double take, you're like, excuse me, you looked at me, and then you just go fight. Funny thing, when I was in university, I live in dorms, I got a scam call of me supposedly getting into a car accident, and I messed with them so badly. Yeah, there's a scam call, like, it's funny because my brother-in-law, he's like 10 years older than me, still young, and the reason I say that is, I feel like that's still young enough to not fall for this kind of stuff, like, to know better, because, you know, you're not like an old person. And he was in a full-blown panic once because he got a call that his sister, one of those calls where, like, someone got kidnapped, you know. His sister got kidnapped and, you know, they want $500 or $5,000, something. They want some money. And they give you an address, you have to go meet them. Obvious scam. And then he panics and calls his wife, my sister, to, like, get money out. He's like, oh, we got to go to the bank. We got to get money, and we got to meet up with them. They're gonna kill her. And I was like, wait, hold on. And my sister calls me in a panic. Also too young to fall for this kind of stuff. And I'm like, that's a scam. And I was like, did he ask questions? Any questions whatsoever to be like, what's she wearing? What does she look like? No. Turns out, oh, and also I was like, did you call her to see if she's kidnapped? No. They call her, she was fine, she was at work. And I was like, oh my God, like, these people were about, and they're family of mine. These people were about to go get money out of the bank and get attacked by some random person and possibly robbed because you fell for a scam. Like, come on. But yeah, people do that. Like, they had someone, like, screaming in the background and everything, like, yelling for help, and it's like, but it's all fake. But people fall for this stuff. If people didn't fall for this stuff, you know, they wouldn't do it. It's why there's scammers out there, like in all these other countries, because they call over here and they make a ton of money, like, scamming people. I'll never get how people fall for this kind of stuff. If that was my brother being calling about me being kidnapped, you tell them you can have them. That's hilarious. That reminds me in what was it? Was it Dragon Ball? Oh, you know what I'm thinking about? You guys remember? It was Dragon Ball GT. Where these kidnappers kidnap Goku and he just goes with them because he's an idiot. And they call Vegeta. And then he just kind of laughs at it. It's like, oh, you can have him. Vegeta did that to Goku. That was funny. That was GT, right? I'm pretty sure it was GT. GT had its moments like that I appreciate, you know. It had some humor, but overall is the execution of that show. That's the problem. It's usually old people. Yeah, I can't work at call centers anymore because of old people. Well, not that I ever want to again anyways, but the old people drive me crazy. Wait, so they didn't even think about calling the cops for help? No, that's why I was like, they didn't ask basic questions. They didn't verify anything. But more importantly, did you call the person that supposedly is kidnapped? No. Oh, she was at work. She's fine. Like, before you even call the cops, you do that. Because the cops are going to ask you the same questions. It was GT, yeah. Stark, what's up, man? Yeah, like I said, I mean, you should know better. Oh, no, but I was thinking about old people, man. Like, working at call centers and having to deal with old people, like, shit, Nataku, if you're still here, you know how it is. I know you deal with old people at your job, call centers. But I used to work at a local internet cable company. And I was in the department for cable service. So it's just people, usually it was people bitching about their TV not working. And most of the time it was an old person that just didn't know how to change the input on their TV. That's what they were calling about. They didn't know how to change the input. It was a constant thing. It was driving me crazy. But I had a lady once calling and screaming at us because we had a DVR hookup. Someone back then, one of our technicians went and hooked up a DVR. Pretty simple thing. They go hook up the DVR and leave. She was convinced that the little light on the front of the DVR, which it's a DVR, it's got little lights on it. She was convinced that that was a secret webcam that the technician installed. And I've told the story before, some of you heard it. But she was convinced it was a secret webcam that the technician installed. She was demanding that we send out another technician to uninstall it and arrest the technician, arrest the other technician that did that. And this woman was out of her mind. She was completely batshit crazy. And it was funny because at that job, we had like a little note section that when a person calls repeatedly, you could type in the notes. They would discourage us from doing it, but people would still do it with like abusive callers. And there were notes from other representatives saying abusive caller, and they would have notes about what happened. And it's that this person would call all the time with craziness. And I was stuck on the phone for like 40 minutes. I ended up hanging up on her. I don't care. Like, this guy does. You're gonna fire me because I hung up with someone? Do it. I don't care. Like, I do not have the patience for. I don't like stupid. I don't have the patience for stupid. So when it comes to stupidity, like, I can't do it. Like, it's gonna be fight or flight. I'm leaving. I'm going that way. But yeah, it was a constant thing. That's what we had to deal with. Ray from Quebec, welcome. You're playing my favorite Pokemon game. Cool. I don't know which one's my favorite Pokemon game, because like I said, the later gens I never really kept up with, but I do like Red and Blue, so this will probably be one of my favorites, considering that I like the original. They're just chill games, you know? We're not sitting here playing Sekiro, fighting a Guardian Ape 1,000 times. Oh, poison. That's okay, because we're going to go back and heal again. I worked in food service for almost 10 years, banking for 5 years. Oh, say no more. Worked in food service for 10 years, banking for 5 years, and law for over a year. I've seen lots of crazy. So, yeah, the big three. You've done retail. Oh, banking is the worst. Because I have also done banking. And when you're messing with people's money, they become unreasonable. Oh, we got 5 memberships from Dead Card. Thank you, Dead Card. Who gets those? Who has been gifted the memberships? Why is my mouse not working? All right. Start Gaming. Nigel. Callum, Karen, and Megatronus. I like that name. Pancake Nip. Did I read that right? Pancake Nips was gifted a membership. There you go. Awesome. But yes, thank you, Dead Card, for the 5 members. I do like Pancake Nips on that. Not the actual thing, the name. That's hilarious. That reminds me of the time I was playing Twisted Metal 2012. Twisted Metal 2012 on PS3. I used to play it online all the time, and I still remember the time I played against someone Sweet Tooth, and they were called Vagwagon. So when I was getting killed, it was like, you've been killed by Vagwagon. It was hilarious. There was a customer bank that used to call me Demon and yell at me when I wasn't even waiting on him. That's customer service. Like, it's a special kind of person that does that kind of stuff. It's so annoying. I can't. Like, that whole thing about the customer's always right, that's never been correct. We're running on fumes now. We gotta go back and heal. done retail, my God, I deal with a woman who thinks we scammed her because she thought the DVD she got was from Aliens. I'm not even sure she was nuts or I'm on crazy pills. See, but those, yeah, those people exist out there, though. And they'll go to retail. And we had one guy once, Nether Mortuary, I don't remember. Or did it expire before? But welcome back. Yeah, we had a guy. I felt kind of bad for him because you could tell he wasn't all there. He was definitely mentally challenged. Whatever the politically correct terminology is nowadays, you guys know. He wasn't all there. But when I worked at Best Buy, we had this guy that I was like 20 at the time. He had to been like 25. He wasn't that much older than me. But I think we think he lived like in a home. And what they would do, we started noticing that they would drop him off at Best Buy. And at the time I was working in the computers department, like around all the laptops and stuff. But we started noticing that this van would drop him off and be gone for hours, which normally wouldn't be a problem. But what this guy would do, every time he was in the store, he would spend the entire time there going to different laptops and loading up YouTube videos of David Hasselhoff in concert. I swear I'm not making this up. There's a lot of good storytellers in the world. You can't make this stuff up. It was and this is how I learned that David Hasselhoff is famous in like Germany for concerts. This is how I learned it. I had no idea. But he would load up several laptops with David Hasselhoff in concert, and he'd be jamming out to it, but he'd put it real loud, and then he would start bothering customers that were in the vicinity and showing them. And it got to the point where we normally like say hi and like tell them like to go to other areas and stuff. And it got to the point where we had to like trespass him because basically you call the police department and they handle it. They tell him he can't go there no more. But it got to the point where we had to do that because he wouldn't knock it off, and he started getting mad and like throwing stuff when like a manager would come and tell him he couldn't do it anymore. But it was just the most bizarre thing. And then like the police came and they had him in the loss prevention office, and he was crying like crazy. But it was like, I felt bad for him because, like I said, the guy was clearly like mentally compromised, but this van would just leave him there all day and he'd be doing this stuff. It was the weirdest thing. And then when the van came, one of the managers had to talk to them and be like, you can't just like dump him in the store for hours. And apparently they would go and do a bunch of other shopping and like go pick up other people from this facility and just drop them off at Best Buy and leave them there. And then later on, we noticed he didn't come around as much, but they started dropping him off at Walmart, which is next door to the Best Buy. So I don't know if they had the same problems, but it was the most bizarre thing. Our laptops, they were just filled with David Hasselhoff concerts. Did you see that video of the lady on the plane that thought she was sitting right next to a fake person and had a meltdown? No. But that doesn't shock me. That's weird. This lady needs to get off the plane. I would like Harrison Ford her from what's the movie? Air Force One? Get off my plane. I love that movie. Poor guy, hopes you get help. Yeah, and it sucks. You felt bad having to tell him like, hey, you gotta go away, and then you can't do this. But it's like, they're just like this. Whatever facility he was from, these people were just like dumping him at a store. Like it's fucked up. When does Squirtle... Anyone know when Squirtle evolves to War Turtle? Am I almost there? Because he's level 14 now. I want to evolve him. Eat my bubbles. Oh, it's 16? Oh, we're almost there. Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, I want to evolve him then. And Metapod's what, level 10 to Butterfree? Yeah, let's get him up there. Oh, hell yeah. Pikachu learned Thunder Wave. Pikachu's probably more dangerous. When I was in retail, I saw a guy with a hoodie and he has a beard. He just crouched down and starts crackling, muttering random words. I was not sure if he was the same as messing with people. Man, it's working retail. You see some shit. Like, the balls on some people. Like, I saw a guy once, like, People get balls when they try to rob stores, like steal stuff. One guy, we were organizing all the laptops down under the cages. One dude just out of nowhere just grabs a laptop and runs all the way from the back of the store all the way to the front, hauls ass out the front door. It's crazy. One of my supervisors went after him and tackled the guy, and he ended up getting in trouble. It's like, you can't do that. That's one thing people don't realize. Like, if you're like people that steal from a store, like somewhat they have protection somewhat, because the store employees aren't supposed to be leaving the premises to catch you. Like, if something happens to get hurt, that's on the store. I mean, the police will get you, but store employees can actually get in trouble, which I think is stupid. But yeah, people, I don't know, people do some craziness. Like, what are you gonna risk, like, your freedom for taking something from a store like that? That's crazy. You stand at Target self-checkout and you see so many people throw items into their bags without scanning them, and the attendant never noticed. My God. You know, I've always thought that about, like, self-checkouts. That self-checkout, like, yeah, it's a convenient thing, but it's the theft rate has to be really high. Because I can imagine, like, a ton of people doing it. Because, like, I'll go to, like, Target and Walmart self-checkout, and most of the time the employees just, like, chilling on their phone or talking to other employees. Like, no one's looking. So, yeah, their theft has to be crazy high. Where'd that speed come from? Oh, I got running shoes. After I beat Brock, they gave me running shoes. So, apparently this kid's legs work better now. Because apparently he couldn't run before on whatever shoes he was wearing. I don't know. Walmart caught onto that real quick. Yeah, I would barely go to Walmart. We actually have Walmart Plus because we hate grocery shopping. So we pay for Walmart Plus like $12 a month. Like, it's actually so convenient though. Like, when we need groceries, we just shop on the computer and then or on the app, and like someone will come deliver it. Like, I don't want to spend my whole day at Walmart. It's boring and it doesn't fail. I will go to electronics and buy stuff I don't need, or I'll go to the toy section and buy figures. So it's like, or Legos. So it's like, let me not do that. Let me just stay home. He got Link's Pegasus boots? Yeah, I got running shoes. I don't think they're magical. I think they're just higher quality shoes, I guess. Pikachu's speed fell. Pikachu needs no speed. All he needs is thunder. There. Now you're paralyzed, Weedle. What are you gonna do now, huh? What are you gonna do now? Oh, strength shot. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I need to do that. I hate going out in that 108-degree heat. Yeah, and honestly, another thing, like, yeah, some people might think this is stupid, but this is something to think about. Like, now, in the America we live in, with all these crazy-ass mass shootings that happen every other day, like, I'm good. I don't need to go spend 2 hours at Walmart shopping, like, when I can shop from home. Fuck it. Not worth the risk. Buy it from home, deliver it, I'm good. Thunder Wave's redundant since Pikachu gets static. Yeah, well, if it doesn't hurt my enemies, I don't really like it. I just want to electrocute them. I want to fry them. I keep pressing R and L. Couldn't handle that type of heat with my migraines. My brain would literally melt. Yeah, the heat's been, especially here in Florida, the heat's been so, like, it's just at the point where it's just, like, it's consistently uncomfortable. Like, this summer's been unusual, because usually summers in Florida, it's like you'll have your hot days and your kind of hot days. This summer, it's just been, every day has been consistently hotter and hotter. And it's just, you're so tired during the day. Like, you're so tired all the time. It sucks. Like, the other day, oh my God, the other day I went to my gym in the morning, and I noticed how hot it was in the gym. And then they said the AC was broken. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? So, like, I did my workout, but, like, yeah, in a gym without AC. It was horrible. Thankfully, my gym's pretty big. It's not like a small little thing where you're just, like, going to have a heat stroke while lifting a weight, but it was, yeah, AC wasn't working in this heat. So, like, I hope they got that fixed, because that's awful. Oh, damn it, I said I was going to use Squirtle. Why am I not using Squirtle? Yeah, I want to change my Pokemon here. I wish I could have sunglasses on my Squirtle, like in the banner there. My Squirtle needs to be part of the Squirtle squad. Getting depressed every time I go out to grab groceries. Every cashier I've had the last 3 months has been over 65. I mean, you gotta think though, like young people don't want to. In a lot of areas, like young people don't want to do those jobs anymore, you know. And it sucks that like cashiers like that aren't able to retire. Like if you're over 65, you shouldn't have to be working at a grocery store, man. You should be retiring and just enjoying your life. Yeah, I mean, that's becoming harder and harder, though, with the way the country's headed. I feel bad for our UK brothers and sisters. They don't believe in air conditioning. You know, I learned about that recently. I've got a couple YouTube buddies in the UK that were complaining about how cold it was last year. And they didn't have, like, they don't have central air over there. It's not, like, a thing. I was like, what? I didn't know that. In Puerto Rico, too, it's not really... In Puerto Rico, it's so expensive running AC with the electric grid that most people over there don't have central air. Most people have like window fans. But in Puerto Rico, it's crazy hot. But yeah, it's like that too. Like I can't imagine being without AC. And I know that's first world problems, but I live in the first world. I mean, what can I say? Mommy's way too hot, it sucks. Yeah, I know. I've never really liked Miami, man. Like, every time I go to Miami, like, it's hot, there's too many people, everything's overpriced, and good luck parking in like Ocean Drive anywhere on a weekend. What ends up happening, you find some like random Cuban dude holding a sign for parking in a random mystery alleyway, and it's like $20 over everything else. Man, don't mess with my defense. Man, there's so many trainers on this road. I think it's crap that with as much of my grocery bill's gone up, they still can't afford to pay employees more. Yeah. Well, you know what? Oh my God, you know what happened to me the other day? I went to this Mexican restaurant, which is really good, but I noticed something. When we looked at our bill, I was like, what is this? We had the subtotal and then the tip, and then under there, COVID-19 fee. We were like, what? They were trying to charge like $2.50 for a COVID-19 fee, and I was like, those sons of bitches. This Mexican restaurant I went to, they're legit charging a COVID surcharge, like to cover the cost of like increased prices. And I was like, wait, you can't still be using COVID as a reason to be adding these extra fees. Like, unfortunately, we paid it because, like, what else are we supposed to do? We already ate there, like, we were ready to go. And it's not the, like, 17-year-old girl's fault that was serving our food. It's the management. But it's like, that's outrageous, man. And then we noticed when we left, to be fair, they had a sign on the front door that said they charge a COVID surcharge. I was like, I have never seen that. I have never seen that at a restaurant. My fiance lives in Zalapa, Mexico, and she's been telling me that it's hitting 100 plus way more this year than last. Yeah, it's been in all the hot areas. It's been record breaking. I was reading about it online today, and apparently they're like climate scientists are estimating that it's going to be a colder than usual winter. So it's going to be. It seems that it's going to be the opposite. But that's what climate change is. Like, it's not what people think. I don't even know why they use the word global warming, because it's not really global warming. It's not just the fact that, you know, human activity has made the world hotter. It's the effect. It's weather becoming more extreme, whether it's hot or cold. I mean, we're seeing it happen, you know? So you're having this situation now where we're getting like triple digits every day. It sucks. All right, let's get Squirtle leveled up. I got one more level, and the Squirtle becomes stronger, more powerful than ever. Look at this. You can avoid battles by not letting trainers see you. I'll battle you with the Pokemon I just caught. I've heard your coral reefs are dying. I have no idea. I don't know anything about coral reefs. I don't go to the beach. I hate the beach. I absolutely detest the beach. It's too hot. There's too many people. There's sharks. I'm good. I'll be a land whale. if I must. Yeah, most of the people at the beach are not Floridians. What is this section? The Valley of Bug Catching? Yeah, this is like the bug area, so all these are... They're just people obsessed with bugs. But that's okay. We're going to destroy all their bugs. I heard you like jet skiing. You know I love jet skiing. That's not the beach, though. You can jet ski anywhere in this water. Jet skiing is a blast. Water gun! Look, one shot. Watch, I'm gonna kill in one shot. Here we go. Here we go. In a second. In a second. Huh! Nope. 2 shots. 2 shots. We'll bubble them. We'll bubble them. Ever watched the Pokemon Starter Squad YouTube series? I've never heard of that. Is that like Red vs. Blue, but the Pokemon version? Stop being a cat and get in the water? Hell no. I hate the beach. Why would I... Okay, why would I go in the beach water where there's sharks, all kinds of seaweed and nasties in there? Or I go in a pool that's clean. It's been cleaned with chlorine. There's no creatures in there. The Jaws doesn't live there, so I know I'm not going to get gobbled up. Good luck fighting that off. I love those people online. They're like, people don't understand sharks. We're not their main source of food. Okay. Well, I'd rather not end up in its mouth anyways. I'm good. You complain it's hot at the beach and the water cools you down? Or, hear me out, I don't go to the beach and I'm inside the house with AC that also cools me down. And then I don't get eaten either. Or sunburned. Or wet and salty. Gross sand all over my feet. And Squirtle's about to evolve. Player defeated Bug Catcher James. Here we go. Done like dinner. Let's go. He's evolving. What will he ever turn into? It's a mystery. Who's that Pokemon? Wartortle. Yeah. Hey, how does he evolve to Blastoise? Anyone remember what level? It's like 32 or something, right? Congratulations, your Squirtle evolved into Wartortle. Hell yeah. Let's try him out. Alright. This person looks like his Pokemon are easily defeatable. Let's go. Just admit you don't know how to swim. I know how to swim. It has nothing to do with swimming. But explain to me how your swimming ability is going to defeat Jaws as soon as it clamps on your legs. Good luck? Good luck? Because I'm not rescuing you. I'm swimming away from you. While you get gobbled up. Good luck. You know what? If you want to get eaten by Jaws, be my guest. I've seen that movie. I've seen that movie. Level 36? Damn, got a far ass way. Alright. Pikachu. Funny thing is I learned how to jet ski when I was 7 in Abu Dhabi. It was pretty awesome. Yeah, I've been jet skiing a couple times. I actually love jet skiing. Jet skiing's a lot of fun. I mean, you could always fall in the water and stuff, but it's like... I mean, yeah, sure, if you're being stupid and going like 100 miles an hour and doing all kinds of tricks. Because one thing people don't realize about jet skiing, like, yeah, you're in the water, but when you're going really fast, that water's like concrete. It's like you feel it. Like you really respect the power of that water when you're going real fast in a jet ski. So if you're going really fast and you fall off, like it could, depending on how fast you're going, like you could get hurt like you're riding a motorcycle. But again, if you're not stupid, like you'll be all right. And you know, of course, they have life jackets and the little emergency connector, so it doesn't just keep going and leave you. Jet skiing's fun though. It's really fun. You just gotta be safe, you know, doing it. Like anything else, any vehicle you operate, you just don't be a dumbass while you're riding it, you know. Eek! Did you touch me? No! This is a false accusation. What the hell's wrong with this girl? Last Robin? I'm gonna kill your Pokemon. Ever see the Shark Week with Jackass Crew? And one of them got bit by a shark after wakeboarding. Thank you, Cadigan. There you go. For all of you pro-shark dinner people. Right there. Dislocated my shoulder hitting the water jet skiing. Yep. They can have, people have died from it, though. Like, I mean, for that to happen, you got to be going, like, really, really fast and doing some stupid shit. But, yeah, you can easily get hurt because you don't realize, like, it's not like diving in a pool, you know, where you just, like, bloop, go in the water. Like, you hit it, and if you're going real fast, like, the water suddenly feels a lot harder if you're going at high speed. I hate you, Jigglypuff. I hate you so much. I can't stand that move. It's so annoying when it makes you fall asleep. Come on. Alright, War Turtle time. Have you seen that video of DJ Khaled getting lost on a jet ski out in the ocean? What? Wait, he got lost? Wait, hold on. How do you get lost? Oh, you mean like he didn't fall off it? He just kept going out in the ocean and got lost? Oh, that's scary. No, I haven't seen that. DJ Khaled, he's a character. Yeah, me and my fiance once, we were on a trip a couple of years back. We went to Mexico, and we took like this little like speedboat tour. Oh, she was terrified because she doesn't like to drive those things. I'm always the one that does the driving because she gets panicky. But we were driving like off the coast of Mexico, and a storm came out of nowhere. It was genuinely scary. So I like calmly turned around. Like we ended up having to find our way back to the tour group. But yeah, we were out in the middle of the ocean, like on a little speedboat, and like it was storming out of nowhere, and everyone was like racing back. It was scary. It was exciting though. I had a lot of fun. It was very exciting. I'm okay with doing stuff like that. I just don't want to be in the water. Like my body in the water, no, I'm good. Like snorkeling and all that stuff, I'm not Aquaman. I don't need to do that. No, thank you. Where's the Pokeflute when you need it? Alright, another Spearow. Who's close to evolving? Metapod, what you guys said it was level 10, right? For Metapod? So this thing's about to evolve also. Well, Metapod's not evolving from this fight. Alright, Mankey, let's punch this dude. Let's do it. If I can't see the ocean floor, I'm too far out, yeah. No, that's beyond too far out. Ah, damn it. What's the next badge? Is it electric badge? Sharks just sea puppies wanting their snoots booped. You're welcome to go pet them. I invite you to go pet them. When you're missing a hand, I hope we have Star Wars technology where you have like Anakin Skywalker robo hands. Look at this Weedle. This poor Weedle's at level 4. I don't even know why it's in my party at this point. Next is water. Ooh, Pikachu's gonna annihilate them. Alright. Oh. Trying to get back to the Poke Center. I really don't need to fight another Spearow, but I want Metapod to evolve. Free! Seals are water dog. I do like seals. I saw his YouTube video where some guy was like kayaking, like off the coast of, I don't know, fucking somewhere. And the seal just like jumped in his kayak and it was just chilling with him. And I was like, man, that's cool. I like that. That's cool. Oh! See, I'm an animal person, though, when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like, I like that stuff. My fiance, she's not an animal person. So she would freak out. It was hilarious, because we were doing ATVs. I made her do it. Because I wanted to do the four-wheelers in Puerto Rico. We went a while back, and we were, like, in this rural area. So you couldn't... It was, like, a one-seater. Like, so... It was, like, a smaller four-wheeler, so we each had our own, like, individual one. And, you know, we were just speeding through this like rural area, She was like stopped in a full-blown panic, like stopped dead in her tracks. So we were racing by like this, it was like this farm area, and I didn't want to leave her behind too far, so I stopped and I turned around. She's not there, and I was like, where the fuck is she? And I had to like turn around and look. She was like frozen solid because she was trying to cross the road, and there was a bull. If you don't know Puerto Rico, in Puerto Rico in the rural areas, it's not unusual to have like my uncle, for example, owns a farm in Puerto Rico. He has a big property, and there's just random bulls and cows just chilling, walking around. Sometimes they'll cross the road. It's not a big deal over there. It's a normal thing. But my fiance, she was like frozen because there's this road. It was the only road, and before she crossed it, there's this bull like right on the side of the road, and it was just sitting there looking at her. But it didn't look aggressive. It wasn't ready to it was just like sitting there, just minding its own business. And she was like, what do I do? And I was like, go, just go. But she had to like slowly pass by it. She was worried it was gonna come charging at her. But yeah, it was just chilling. Like literally, like we were inches away from it, but this thing was just looking at us. But that's normal over there. Like they're not gonna come charge at you unless you do something stupid and like yell at them or something. And I'm sure they've seen plenty of people drive down that road. Would you rather have to swim with a great white shark with a 50% chance it will eat you, or be locked in a cage with a tiger? How about I do none of those? Because one, you're definitely going to get eaten, and the other one, you're probably going to get eaten. So how about I just do none of those and survive? There, that's my answer. None of those. I think that's the wise choice here. Weedle also evolves at level 10. Yeah, well, Weedle's got a way to go. Weedle's gonna get switched out for someone else. Coming up soon, probably. Who else evolves? Well, Spearow, does Spearow Mankey evolve anytime? Mankey evolves, right? Something? See, I forget which of these classic ones evolve and which don't. And then I know, like, the newer games, some of them, like, got evolutions and some didn't and whatnot. For $5 million, which one would you... Again, you're not going to get to enjoy those $5 million of your lunch. So, once again, how about I not do that and just earn my living doing what I do now, instead of getting either eaten by a tiger or a shark and not getting $5 million? I think that's the wisest choice there. How dare you lower my accuracy? Low kick! There. Done. Mankey's level 28. Shit, he'll be out of my party by then. I'll probably get bored of Mankey soon. Usually the way I play Pokemon, I'll usually have like one or two that are always in my group, so it'll probably be my starter and Pikachu. Well, and Haunter when I get him. And then the other, like, I'll rotate constantly. Mount Doom, tunnel entrance. You want to fight? Oh. She don't want to fight. Dun, 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 dun. Are there Zubats inside here? I remember there being Zubats in here. I don't know if it was Mount Moon. I thought it was. For 150 mil, I'll take on the shark. Well, CLW, I hope that you have family that has a life insurance plan on you, because they're the ones that are going to enjoy that money. Zubat, I'm going to capture it. Zubat. Catty, I like that Zubat man costume. That's creative. Did you make the costume yourself, or did you, like, buy the pieces for it? Man, I gotta level up Pikachu. Jason Statham made bank fighting a Megalodon. Is Jason Statham in the Meg 2? You know, I saw the first one. I actually thought that was an enjoyable movie. It was pretty good. I'm curious about the second one, and I was not trying to kill that Zubat, actually. Damn. I wanted to catch it, man. Come on, dude. Just gotta keep propane tank handy when battling a shark. Yeah, but you know what the problem is? If you kill that shark, then you have a Jaws 4 the revenge situation where its friends and family are gonna come years later and try to avenge its death. What do I have here? Bullet Seed, Rock Tomb. I don't want to use any of that yet. I want to capture Zubat. He is in the sequel? Oh, I remember this stupid parrot. I'll catch it. I don't like it, though. Have you seen Turkish Spider-Man? Yes, I have seen Turkish Spider-Man. Have you seen Turkish Star Wars? That's truly stunning. I gotta stop killing these things. Paris? Paris? I remember that. That's how it was in the cartoon. Alright, Mankey. Mankey, you're weak enough, right? Here, let's get Spearow. Let's see if Spearow can lower these without killing them. Speaking of shocking the hell out of them. Zubat has a third evolution called Crobat? That's not from Red and Blue, right? Because I don't remember that at all. Ah! I pecked too hard. I pecked too hard. Damn. She's Mankey. First movie I saw Jason save them was Italian Job 20 years ago. You know what the first movie I saw that he was in? And he had hair? The One. Do you remember The One with Jet Li? Jason Statham was not a famous actor at the time. But he was like, I don't know, he was like a bounty hunter or something in that movie. And he had, I remember he had hair. The pecker got pecked. Yes, that is true. Unfortunately. Alright. See if we can catch this thing. He was in The One. He was. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it was Jason Statham I'm thinking about. What the hell was that? I dropped my phone. Yeah, but you won't find him on the front cover. He was not, like I said, he was not a famous actor back then. Look, Jet Li the One. Yep, there he is. Yeah, he is in it. He had hair. He had like Bruce Willis hair though. Like when Bruce Willis had hair and it was like super thinning. That's what he looked like. But it's Jason Statham. I would annihilate the Zubat right now, but I'm just trying to catch it. Mankey had its energy drained. The Zubat's a pain in the ass. It's hurting me because I'm trying not to kill it. Was just gonna make the Bruce Willis comparison. Yeah, they had the same like receding hairline style in the same way. It was just the top of Bruce Willis's head on top of Jason Statham. Should I try to catch? All right, one more hit, then I'll try to catch him. Ah, okay, he's alive. Get him! Pokeball. See another movie Jason will see the next month, Expendables. I don't think I'm gonna see. I'm gonna wait till streaming. The only Expendable movie I liked is the first one. I genuinely thought Expendables 1 was fantastic. After that, they've all been toned down and just, I don't care for them. The first one I liked a lot, though. I still think that's the best one. Alright, we got a Zubat. I gotta catch that Paris, though. We don't have the Paris. Ah. What else am I missing? What else appears in here? This is Geodude appears in here, doesn't he? I want a Geodude. Expendables 1 is your least favorite? Really? Oh no, I love that one. And that's the one that was rated R too, so I went hard. So yeah, what's in it? Paris, Zubat, and Geodude? Oh, Clefairy. Do I care about Clefairy? I mean, if I catch it, I catch it, I guess. War Turtle. It's your turn to shine. Haven't watched any of them. My dad's about it, all about them, so I'm automatically disinterested. Well, if you're into 80s action movies, you'll like Expendables 1. Which I love 80s action movies, so it's right up my alley. But yeah, the other ones didn't. I didn't care for it. I feel like over time, War Turtle, they made him more purple over time instead of blue. I feel like he always looked a little more blue to me. Speaking of Broforce, they're getting one last... Broforce is still getting updates? No way. What are they adding? What could they add to Broforce? That game is so old now. That's weird. Alright, see you later. Yes, man. Geodude! Well, I can't squirt him. I'll kill him instantly. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely having Geodude in the party. I made the mask and belt as Batman costume myself. That was creative. I guess I'll use Spearow and I'll peck him, because if I whip out War Turtle, I'll kill the Geodude. My dad watched Top Gun or Grease so much that I can't watch them anymore. Honestly, this might be controversial. I hate Grease for a specific reason, which I'll get to. Well, it's real quick. Grease. In 6th grade, we had, like, the whole grade was divided up into teams. You had, like, 4 different teams, they would call them. And every Friday, we had intramurals, which was, like, our little sports events. They made everybody participate. I meant to use it. They made everyone participate. And the head teacher that was the teacher that was the head of our team, she was a huge Grease fanatic. So she made everyone, boys and girls, every single student in every class of that team had to participate in, like, the cheer day. So we all had to learn how to do, like, a whole cheerleading performance for Grease. It was horrible and embarrassing. Like, in 6th grade, and you're doing that in front of the school. Everyone had to do it. It was stupid. So we had to watch Grease countless times to memorize, like, all these dancers. It was so dumb. So that's why I hate Grease. But, damn, he's doing defense girl like crazy. Yeah, but Top Gun, man, I know this is controversial. I haven't seen Maverick yet. I've heard that's really good. But in all honesty, like, I gotta switch Pokemon. The first Top Gun movie sucks. Like, it's boring, man. Nothing happens in the original Top Gun. And, like, they play these romantic scenes that last way too long. Like, I'm sorry, it's not a good movie. I don't like the original Top Gun movie. I don't understand why it's considered such a classic. I'd rather play the NES game. It's not a good movie. I can't... Man, he's resistant against this, though. What am I going to do? Alright. Sacrifice. Are you out of your damn mind? Hey, I just saw it recently. I still feel the same way. I own the movie. I own the original Top Gun. I still feel the same way. I don't think it's a good movie. I don't. Can't say you hate Highway to the Danger Zone. Oh, no. The song is outstanding. Don't get me wrong. But the song does not make a good movie. That's different. The movie happens to have a fantastic song in it that they used greatly. But let's not forget that, like, the whole romance scene between him and that chick and how long it lasts. You're just sitting there like, bro. I said what I said, all right? And I stand by it. I gotta get him down. The poison's working very slowly. Yo, this level 4 Weedle might do the job, actually. Tom Cruise is a pretty decent actor, even though he's in a cult. Yeah, no, Tom Cruise is a great actor, I think, but yeah, he's a weirdo. There's probably a lot of those in Hollywood. He's just one of the few we know about. I do think you'd like Maverick better. It cuts out a lot of what you're complaining about. Yeah, I actually have a friend that feels the same way I do about the original Top Gun, and he loves Maverick. So I'm probably going to agree with that. I want to watch Maverick. I just haven't gotten around to it. But yeah, like, let's be real here. Like, do you like Top Gun, or do you just like the song in Top Gun? Like, do you like Top Gun as a movie, or do you just like the song and it's nostalgic for you? Because that's what I think happens in people's heads, even subconsciously. Anyone seen New Mission Impossible? I want to see that movie. I heard it was really good. But you know what? I never saw the last one. I don't want to watch it until I watch the last one. I need a Pokemon Center, man. Did I? Oh, I never caught the Paris, did I? Am I close to a Pokemon Center here? I know I have items, but I don't want to use them. I might have to. What do I have? I mean, I got my Wartortle. If push comes to shove, my Wartortle is a warrior still. I'll use it. Oh, God, I hate using items. Oh no, I didn't mean to hold it. I want to use it. Take. Item. Wait, how do I use the item for? I don't want him to hold it. Do I have to use it like in the battle, or do I have to actually go? Oh, you know what? I have to go to the item, don't I? Use. Here we go. Yeah, I didn't want him to hold it. I'll let Mankey use it. You're still at the entrance. The center's right outside. Yeah, I gotta get to it. Gamer, welcome. My dad took me and my son to see Mission Impossible, and I liked it. As a 30-year-old mom, I teared up a few times. Yeah, I definitely want to see that. The Mission Impossible movies, like, they're rare movies because they've made so many, and I think every single one of them, some have been better than others. And in my opinion, the first one's the weakest out of all of them. But those movies have stayed consistently good. Like, from movie to movie, they've stayed entertaining. And this new one, if I'm not mistaken, without spoilers, by the way, it's part 1 of 2, right? Like, it's like half a movie. I remember reading about that. I think they're doing like a part 2 to it. We'll say Maverick was a better movie because you're right, the first one does drag. Yeah, it's just like, honestly, every time I watch the original, I'm just like, nothing's happening. Like, nothing happens in that movie. I mean, nothing entertaining for a while. Like, it just goes on. And then at the end, there's like a battle, and it's like, cool. Like, this is what I thought the whole movie would be growing up, but it's not. Oh, is Metapod is evolving now? Yes! What mysteries could Metapod hold? What will he grow into? A butterfly! There we go. See, we are cultivating our forces here. Congratulations, your Metapod evolved into Butterfree! Since Sister Men are in the cave, what about you? Not every movie could be like Terminator or Predator. No one's saying Top Gun needs to be like Terminator or Predator. But something should happen during the movie that's entertaining. That's my issue with it. And not have like a 45-minute long romance scene. Yes, I'm exaggerating. Confusion. Ooh. Ooh. That Weedle went down. Who do I want to work on next? I still have Mission Impossible game on PS1. Cadigan, do you remember Mission Impossible on N64? I don't know if I played the PS1 version. It was different than the N64 one though, right? I used to play the N64 one on repeat. It was really hard too. Like just figuring out like what you had to do in the game. But I remember I loved that game. Alright. I want to capture that Paris. I want to capture the Paris and get out of here. That's what I want to do. No, not a Zubat. Paris. Bears. I saw one here before. Now I'm just gonna get a bunch of Zubats. At least I got that Butterfree. I got a decent bug Pokemon now. Yes, there it is. Oh man, if I use Confusion though, is it gonna kill it right away? That's what I'm concerned about. Let me play it safe. Let me play it safe and bring Spanky in here. I'll let him get his health down a bit. Never played the N64 one. I didn't know there was difference. I gotta look it up, but I think there's some differences in terms of like gameplay. I think there's some pretty big ones too. Oh, you dick. Predator's a perfectly placed movie and should be watched by anyone wanting to know how to perform act transitions. I love Predator, man. That's literally one of my favorite movies of all time. Oddly enough, The Predator was a terrible movie. But I really like Prey. Prey was awesome. I really enjoyed that one. Like, here's an idea for Predator movie. You know the guy, what's the actor's name? Japanese guy. Played Scorpion in Mortal Kombat. He's in John Wick 3, 4, I think. Well, you guys know what I'm talking about. He was in The Last Samurai. He was training Tom Cruise. That guy. Get him to play a disgraced, like, samurai warrior trying to regain his honor or something in, like, feudal Japan. And there's a predator that he has to kill. Boom! Watch that money come in, baby. Like, are you kidding me? That would be amazing. Like, we did a Native American versus a predator. Let's do that now. Let's do that next. Get that samurai predator from Predator Hunting Grounds in there. Ooh! And have him. I like him as an actor. Have him in the movie. That'd be awesome. Hiroyuki Sanada. Him. Yes. Have him as like some disgraced samurai that's trying to regain his honor, and bam, you got a Predator movie right there. I heard Prey was actually pretty good. You heard right. Prey's amazing. Anyone that disagrees, I disagree right back. I loved it. I wish Cruise's Mummy would have been good and we got in our Dark Universe monster movies. You know the problem with that movie? They were trying too hard to make it like an MCU style thing. Like they were trying too hard. Instead of making a good Mummy movie, instead they made it a Tom Cruise vehicle. And secondly, they just made it a jumping on point for a bigger universe. So like the whole Mummy aspect kind of takes a backseat in that movie. Yeah, I really wanted to like that movie. I didn't. Dracula Untold, on the other hand, was really good. And Invisible Man. The Invisible Man redo they did, holy shit. That movie looked boring from the trailers. And when I saw that movie, like, wow, that movie's way better than I ever expected it to be. They somehow took the concept of the Invisible Man and, like, made a modern horror movie out of it that was very well done. I highly recommend that movie. Like, there's a lot of tension in the movie, too, because of the Invisible Man. Pretty much Ghost of Tsushima with the Predator starting trouble, yes. Completely agree. I care less about the multiverse than just the general return to monster movies from Universal, yeah. And it looks like now we're getting some, like that Last Voyage of the Demeter, that movie. Oh, I got invited to an early screening for it on Wednesday. So I'll let you guys know, well, when I stream Friday, I guess. I'll let you guys know if I liked it, but it's funny because they're heavily advertising it now as a Dracula movie. Before, they were keeping the Dracula aspect very on the down low in the trailers. But I guess since most people don't know what the hell that movie is, they're using Dracula to market it now. It's that chapter with the boat from the Dracula movie. But I'm going to watch it early on Wednesday. I can't wait. Let me catch. Oh, I was going to catch this. I forgot. I'm fighting a trainer. Damn, this Confused move is pretty good. Oh, he used double bitch slap. Damn. The shit movie? That looks fun. Yeah, I love it because it's like in the original Dracula movie, they show that scene, and it's so brief. It just like, you see the news report about how, like, no one survived in the boat, and now, like, there's a whole movie about that trip across the sea, and at night Dracula comes out and starts feeding on these people that are on the boat. That's gonna be awesome. I'm curious though if it's gonna end differently. Like, I'm curious if they kill Dracula in it or something. It's like, it's not supposed to. Dracula definitely lands in London. That's the boat where Renfield kills the whole crew. Yeah, except now Dracula wakes up at night and starts feeding on them. So it's like literally like them trying to survive against Dracula in the middle of the night, in the middle of nowhere, with no help. So it looks like it's gonna be really cool. I'm sure it's gonna take plenty of liberties from the original story, but I'm alright with that. Another one I'm looking forward to is A Haunting in Venice. I'm hearing about that movie a lot lately. I want to see the new Exorcist movie, which I'm kind of on the fence about it. The trailer doesn't look that good, to be honest, but I want to check it out. I think it's interesting that it's got like 2 girls being possessed instead of just the one. And it's the start of a new trilogy too, so I don't know. I'm more curious about it than excited though. Really sorry if I sound weird or anything in the chats. You sound like a normal person that speaks English. Sound fine. Y'all never seen Predator? Who hasn't seen Predator 2? I love Predator 2. Predator 2 is definitely a guilty pleasure of mine. I love that. Alright, I gotta get out of here. I already caught you, dude. You seen the Saw trailer? Looks like the whole movie is literally the trailer. Unfortunately, they do that a lot with horror movies nowadays. They spoil the whole thing. I think it's weird it's a prequel, though, because there's been so much, like, back and forth with the Saw series in terms of the storyline, who's involved, and what twist happened, that, like, making a prequel and inserting another storyline into it, it's gonna get convoluted. I'm in love with Predator 2, not gonna lie. Predator 2 is amazing, but you know what I really love about Predator 2? I love that it's so different from the first one, because it's like, it's the Alien 1 and 2 effect, and Terminator 1 and 2 effect also. Like, you've got one movie, great, and then you got the sequel that's every bit as good, but it's totally different in terms of, like, overall feel and style. So that's what I like about Predator 2. Like, it's the first one, you've got these guys paranoid in a jungle, and then you've got, in the second one, this open city with a ton of people and a ton of gangs. Like, it's such a different movie. Both great, though. The cohesion's too all over the place. It Saw. Yeah, it's getting convoluted. That's what's happening. The Nun 2 is the only horror film I'm excited for. I never watched the first one. Was the first one any good? I never saw it. That Nun was freaky as hell, though. Alright, Spiro's gonna get a little bit of experience here. Nope, Spiro's dead. Come on, Spiro, you can do it. One more hit. Take one more hit, Spiro. You can take it. You can take it! Almost. It's okay. Look, I got my secret weapon down here that I'm saving. Freak. Oh, Mankey's paralyzed. Is that the one when they're on the other planet? Yeah, Predators is the one when they're on the other planet. That one was really cool. See, but that's what I mean about the Predator movies. Every Predator movie, you pick one Predator movie and it's totally different from the one before it. All the Predator movies are very different from each other. You got Predator, Predator 2, Predators, The Predator, terrible movie, and then Prey. The Predator is the only one I genuinely dislike. I think it's an awful film. Super Nerd Joven is about to use Voltorb. Man, if I had a Geodude right now... I really liked AVP. It's not perfect, but it's fun as hell. Thank you! Erica, you are now one of my favorite chatters. I get so much shit for liking AVP. Rogue Dragon, where are you? I love AVP. And AVP 2. Which is not too dark to see, alright? I own it on Blu-ray. I can see it just fine. Turn up your brightness. Oh, there you go. Joe, AVP movies suck. That is incorrect. That is incorrect. All right. Oh, man, I'm screwed here. I'm actually screwed. Oh, no. You know, I just realized. Oh, no. I can't bring War Turtle into this. Not against that. And all of my attacks here. My only hope is to lower his defense like crazy. And then maybe War Turtle can knock him out in one hit. Oh, no. Are the AVP movies not good? I think they're great. I think they're a blast. To be fair, a lot of people hate those movies. Yeah, they're not well loved, but I find them enjoyable. I think they're fun little comic book movies. They feel like little summer popcorn movies. Voltorb is gonna fuck me up. Oh man, I'm in a very bad situation right now. AVP2 was so bad they had to erase that ever happened with a nuke. No, man. They had to stop the infection from spreading. They had to. They had no choice. The level difference might help you here, but be careful. Yeah. That's why I'm, like, trying to take advantage here and use Pikachu to my benefit. Because if I do this... it'll hurt him, but not much. Alright, maybe Pikachu could get his health down just enough. And if he's charging up, I'll let Pikachu take the hit. And Mayo, thank you for the $2. A blast like what Voltorb will do? He's about to blast me into oblivion. But I'm letting Pikachu absorb the damage. That way, maybe I could get his health down enough to where War Turtle can just come in and, like, smack him once. But so far, I might beat him with Pikachu. We're both, like, on even ground right now. Oh, man. That Voltorb is terrifying. Please. See you later, Joe. The first Anders Predator, I did not mind. Let the comic book a little better. You know what? One thing I can say about the first Anders Predator that was kind of shitty. Well, they did the director's cut, the R-rated cut on Blu-ray, but the movie wasn't filmed with blood. They added it with CG. They added CG blood. It looks really bad. Like, they should have just done it R-rated from the beginning. Here's what I'll say. Terminator 3 is a damn good movie. What? I like Terminator 3. I don't have an issue with Terminator 3. Always using Screech. Let it be enough. Yes. Woo! I barely survived that fight. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get to a Pokemon Center. We're running on fumes here. We're running on fumes. And you know what was cool about AVP2? The Predator Alien. That shit was cool. I like the Predator Alien. I'm a fan. I just want to leave. I don't want to be assaulted by these people anymore. Too much CG is bad. Keep in moderation. Practical effects are superior. Yeah, you know what movie really the CG ruined? The Thing. The prequel, actually. People call it a remake. It's not. It's a prequel. It's the CG is bad. Rogue Dragon, 34 months of membership. You are wrong. AVP2 is an abomination in cinema and on the same level of douchebaggery as Brad Vickers and Mia Winters. That is incorrect. Oh, look, I got rare candy. Who do I want to use it on? Rare candy. Well, you know what? I'm planning to always have War Turtle in here. So let's give him his rare candy. His steroids. He was elevated to 17. Terminator Judgment Day is definitely the best in the series next to Terminator 2. Wait, no, Judgment Day is Terminator 2. You mean the first one? Yeah, because Judgment Day is T2. I see. Well, yeah, obviously Terminator 1 and 2 are just untouchable. They're classics. I think I prefer Terminator 1 though. there's something about Terminator 1 that, like, I remember watching it as a kid, and I remember feeling terrified of the Terminator, like, because if you watch that movie compared to the second one's a very, very good action/drama. But if you watch the first one, like, it's a straight-up slasher flick. It's a horror movie with a robot killer. Like, it's Halloween with a robot. Like, that's cool, man. That's why I think overall I do prefer the first one. Although, like, I mean, how do you compare two movies that are both 10 out of 10s, right? It's just preference, really. Use the rope. Will the rope take me out to the Pokemon Center? Or will it just take me back to the entrance where I was? Original Terminators because of horror movie. Yeah, I just said that. Yeah, it's a slasher flick. It's a slasher flick in a different form. I'm just gonna run through here, and then when I heal, I'll come back and destroy all these people and take my bloody retribution. I just don't want to run into any trainers. I think I caught everything in here that I want. I haven't seen a Clefairy though. I think Clefairies are supposed to be in here too. I want to change my Pokemon around. I want to equip my Geodude. Tired of hearing that. Let me go. Oh, the Moonstone. So, alright, what can I use the Moonstone on besides Clefairy? Is there another purpose for it? Because I know Clefairy turns into Clefable, right? But what is there another Pokemon that I'm better to save it for? Why are there so many people inside this mountain? Going the wrong... am I going the wrong way? I'm going back to the entrance? Did I come this way? I'm lost. No, this looks... Isn't that the exit over there? Jigglypuff. Nidorino. No, you're going deeper? Yeah, I'm trying to get to the other side of this place. I'm trying to get out of here. I'm not trying to go back to the entrance. That's why I'm running away from all the battles. Mayo, thank you for the 5. Nidoran goes to King Queen with a Moonstone. Oh, you need the Moonstone? Okay, I'd rather save it for them. Here's a hot take. Salvation would be better if Connor died. No. No, please. Don't tell me you're the ones that likes that theory where that they were originally going to do where Marcus was going to... Basically, they were going to use the skin of John Connor on Marcus. Oh, I would have hated that so much. I would have absolutely hated that. No, it would not have been better if John Connor died. I disagree. What would have been better if, instead of Genesis and Dark Fate, they would have just continued from where... If they would have continued from where Salvation left off. That's what would have been better. What's your thoughts on the Resident Evil movies? They were fun movies. The Paul Anderson ones. Not really Resident Evil, but closer than some of the later attempts. Welcome to Raccoon City. I thought it was dreadful. That movie, it was just, hey, we played the game and here's some stuff from the game, but you just whipped up some movie that wasn't very good. There's a lot of trainers in here. I gotta go back and fight. T3 was awful, completely undid the entire series. See, I don't dislike T3, but I understand the criticism because you can look at it two ways. It does make T2 pointless because the whole idea of T2 was, you know, they stopped, you know, Judgment Day, or there was hope that they did. And then T3's like, no, fuck you, you delayed it, bye. But see, I kind of like the idea of T3 because in T3, it does the whole shtick of, you know, it's destiny. John Connor was always destined to lead mankind. So they delayed it, but he's still going to rise up and lead humanity. I like those storylines where it's like destiny and then it's like a closed circle, you know, like it was always meant to happen. I think that's interesting. But yes, I get the criticism because anyone that says that it doesn't undo Terminator 2, yeah, it does. It does. It makes Terminator 2 pointless in a way. The other way you could look at it, which is how I look at it, is the point of T2 was to protect John Connor, and they did that successfully. Like in T3, it's like Judgment Day was going to happen, you just had to survive it. And here you are, so yeah, I get both. That's what, in my mind, this is how I like to think of it. Alternate universes. There's an alternate timeline where the ending of T2's canon, the deleted ending, where Sarah Connor's old and John Connor's a senator, world never ended, he's got kids in a park. That's one timeline. And then in the other timeline, it follows through with 3 in the res. That's how I, as a fan, that's how I settle it. That's how I settle that. Like, okay, they both happen, just in different timelines. There's a battle near the exit for one of the fossils, Helix fossil for Omanite. Ooh, I want Kabuto. It's Team Rocket. Oh, he's about to blast off again. Dark Fate never happens, we confirm. Yeah, in all seriousness, like, that movie, I think, completely undoes everything. Like, yeah, you can argue that T3 undoes T2. To me, the storyline of Terminator Dark Fate, like, it undoes the importance of everything. Because the whole idea, the whole basis for, like, all Terminator, the whole series, really does anchor on, hey, John Connor has to survive because he's the only hope for mankind, but he doesn't, and then he doesn't matter because some other random little girl became the new John Connor. It's like, okay, so none of it ever matters because someone else is always going to rise. To me, that's a bigger problem than what T3 did to T2. In my opinion, there's no defending that story-wise, you know? It's just like, wow, that's shit. It's just genuinely like, I don't know who sat there and wrote that, and someone signed off and were like, that sounds like a great story. If I was in that creative team and I read that script, I'd be like, what are you doing? Like, you know people are going to hate this. No one's going to accept it. But they made it. I genuinely, yeah, it shits all over the franchise. Like I said, instead of just, like, you know, debating whether it affects one movie, yeah, it destroys the entire franchise. Let's be honest, time I get screwed by Genesis more than anything. Genesis was just weird, though. I don't know. Because, in all honesty, I didn't hate Genesis as a movie. Like, it was a fun little action flick, but it's weird, man. Like, they made John Connor essentially a Terminator. There's 2 Kyle Reeses in the same timeline now. And now there's like a baby Skynet that's coming back to life. It's weird. I'm not surprised they tried to reboot again afterwards, because it's just like, where do you go from there? With Genesis, like, what the hell were we doing? Yeah, I would take Genesis over Dark Fate, because at least we got a cool... The beginning was cool. We at least got, like, a really cool beginning, like, Future War scene. But I want that movie. The beginning of that movie, I want that as a whole movie. Ending with him going back in time in 1984. Like, that's what I want. I think that's what most fans want. Just bring the whole thing full circle and close it off. Like, you don't need me keep making all these sequels that keep messing with time travel over and over and over. Like, it's unnecessary. Like, stop with trying to undo the importance of John Connor, you know? Like, that's what they just kept doing. They kept undoing the importance of John Connor, and, like... That's the no-no. I'm screwed. Oh, no. I am screwed. Oh, no. Please, War Turtle. You gotta be able to take a hit. Oh, I gotta survive. I gotta survive this fight. Somehow. Oh, thank you. War Turtle lives! Hey, Cadigan, if you're still here, this is the fight with the fossil, right? Don't bring in a... Coughing. I always like coughing. I always thought he was cool. He looks goofy. Yes, is it with the fossil? Wait, who does it give you again? Kabuto and, what was the other one? Oh, thank you, a non-water move. Funny thing is, T3 John dies, but they still win the war. Yeah, see, the difference with that, though, was that he died after the war. Like, after it was already clear that they were going to lose. He got killed afterwards, so it doesn't affect... Like, this might be controversial. I'm more loose on what they do with future John. If they want to kill John in his future timeline somewhere, after they won the war, whatever. You can't kill past John Connor. To me, that's what breaks stuff, is when you kill the past John Connor. Like, that's like, no, man. Like, you fucked up. You can't do that. Which one's Omanite? I don't remember Omanite. Was he the little one that looks like he's in a shell? Oh, yeah, that's who I'm thinking about. No, I don't want him. I want Kabuto. He looks way cooler. Super Nerd Miguel. We'll each take a fossil. No being greedy. Wait, which one's Kabuto? Wait. Let me drop a save just in case. Do you want the Helix? Helix is Kabuto, right? I think it's cool when he turns to Kabutops. Oh, no, Helix is Omanite. Yeah, no, I don't want that then. I could take both and just kill this man. Leave him in the cave. Who will know? Who will know? Cool. Alright then. This fossil is mine. Screw you. Go, War Turtle. Alright, War Turtle. Here. Let's bite. Let's try our bite move. Ooh! Committing Pokemon war crimes. It's not a war crime, alright? It's, reclaiming what belongs to me. That's what it is. Kabuto's cool because of horseshoe crab. I always thought he just looks cool when he evolves. Oh, Geodude. You don't know what you're getting into, do you? Have some water. You look a little thirsty. Oh, you're weak against that. I survived the cave thanks to the efforts of a War Turtle. I really got to balance out my team. War Turtle's at level 20 and I had like a level 4 Weedle. It's alright. It's about becoming the very best like no one ever was. We'll still do it. Man, look. Look at that. That's what running on fumes looks like. Right there. Think you still have trainers? There's a bunch of trainers down there that I didn't fight. There's a ton of them. Because I was just hauling ass through there. Gonna play some AC2. Nice. See you later, bro. What the Terminator franchise really needs to move past Arnold and Cameron and get rebooted by people that want to tell faithful new interpretation of humans triumphing over machines. Yeah, it's true. Because in all honesty, like, they can reboot Terminator. Like, Terminator, this might be controversial to some, but I stand by it. Terminator does not need Arnold. It's gotten big enough as a franchise to stand alone story-wise with all its mythology that you really don't need Arnold. Arnold Schwarzenegger, I love the guy. Legendary actor, one of my favorite of all time. Guy's a true legend. However, in the Terminator universe, he's literally just a specific model. Like a specific decal of Terminator. You don't need Arnold. You don't need James Cameron either. You don't. So I completely agree with you on that, Rogue. Like, you can reboot it and just focus on telling that story. Like I said, just make the Future War movie. That's all you got to do. Make the damn war in the future, and Kyle goes back in time, 1984, for fan service. I don't know. There's an after credit scene of Skynet sending a T-1000 back in time. Like, okay, cool. Like, we get it now. You know what movie? Take this. Terminator Resistance of the game. Make that movie. Make that movie. You're done. That was awesome. And it introduced new characters to the mythology that slipped right in there perfectly. That's it. Make that movie. You're all set. Wasn't Arnold's look for the T-800 based around someone John knew in his life or something? No, not at all. The only explanation was some guy called, like, Sergeant Candy. And I think, someone correct me if I'm wrong, was that not a deleted... That was a deleted scene, right? I think that might have been a deleted scene. I don't remember if that was actually in the movie. It was stupid. It's... Sergeant Candy. It's Sergeant Candy, right? I think that's what it was. Alright, let's buy some super potions, man. Ask a question you want me to ask about Sarah Connor, T-1000, or Kyle Reese actors when I meet those again. What they think about Terminator Dark Fate. I'm genuinely curious about what they think about that, like, story-wise. Like where they think the direction's headed. Or if they're happy with how the story turned out. Remember Sergeant Perry from Dawn of Fate? Love that character. Oh yeah, Sergeant Perry. Yeah, he was, it was interesting because they mentioned him in Terminator Resistance. Because Sergeant Perry, he was the one that in Terminator 1, Kyle Reese said he served under Perry. So they mentioned him in Terminator 1, but we never saw him in any movie, obviously. It's interesting, in Terminator Resistance, they mentioned he was actually the lover of, I forgot her name, the commander, the tough commander with the tattoos that you could sleep with in Terminator Resistance. He was with her before that game started, and she was distraught because he died. That was all in the prequel comic book. So they were, like, with each other, and then he dies right before that game. I wonder if I can take this gym on now. Pikachu's level 10. Let's try it out. Why not? Baron. It was Baron, you're right. Yo, champ in the making. Let me give you some advice. The leader Misty is a pro who uses water-type Pokemon. You can drain all their water with grass-type Pokemon. Or you might use electric-type Zip-a-Zap. Let's go. Splash, I'm first up. Let's do this. I could just lightning bolt and fry this dude. Look at him. What a loser. I'll fry him. Swimmer Lewis. Let me text my fiance real quick. My dog keeps barking. If she's got it, I'm going to tell her to close the window if it's open, because it keeps going. Hang on. Because, like, in the back window, sometimes I'll leave it open at night, and he'll see his reflection. And I don't know, he thinks it's another dog or something. Oh, damn, level 16. They're pretty high level, but even high levels fall at the might of Pikachu. Oh, no, unless it misses. Bubbles in my eye. The soap. The soap. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Thunderwave. There, something. I had to do something. Misty's top level Pokemon is 21. My Pikachu's level 10. Hey, let's see how it goes. The worst that can happen is I wake up at the Pokemon Center and then go level up. Pikachu trying to learn Quick Attack. I've always liked Quick Attack. What can I delete, though? Growl, I never use. I definitely don't use Tail Whip. Unless for emergencies, but we're trying to level up and not get into emergency scenarios, alright? We want to destroy all our enemies horribly. Shelter. Well, Shelter, you look electrifying. Ooh! You do lose money when we lose a trainer battle. That's why we can't lose. No! Alright, that was just one. Here. We got Butterfree. We got this. I preach brute force, right? We gotta win. There we go. Now we'll go heal and come back. Excellent. Swimmer Lewis has been destroyed. Murdered. As you say that, there was one Pokemon, alright? I got a whole group. I got some sacrificial ones and some heavy hitters. The sacrificial ones will do, they'll perform. Oh, I forgot. I got my other ones here. Shit. Wait a minute. Let's make some deposits here. Alright, let's deposit. Weedle level 4. I'm sorry, I've given up on you, Weedle. You gotta go. You gotta get the hell out of here. Be gone. Alright, Spearow level 10. I do want that Geodude. I like how Geodude evolves. I think he's cool. But yeah, what do you guys think so far of the Pokemon streams? You guys want to see more Pokemon games in the future? I'm having fun doing this, guys. These games are just chill. Like these are the kind of games where you don't need to, like, you know, focus so much like attention on it, like something like Sekiro, for example. You just kind of just like chill, chat, and attack with your Pokemon. Do I want my? I don't want my Zubat. Am I happy with what I have? I want to keep Mankey because he's my one fighting type that I have, but eventually I'll switch him out. Yeah, I think I'm happy with what I got here. Yeah, that's fine. Love me some Pokemon. Yeah, Caddy, I know you like streaming Pokemon stuff too. I've been wanting to do a Pokemon game for a while. Just there's so many games, man. Like, people will tell me games they want to see, and I'm like, I thought about that like 4 years ago, and I've just never gotten around to it. Like, Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions, no joke. When I first started my channel, that was one of the games I wanted to review at the beginning. And then when I started streaming, I wanted to stream that game, like, as one of the first. I just got around to it, like, what, 3 weeks ago? Yeah, it's been a while. But, like, you know, we play games all the way back from, like, the beginning of gaming, so, you know, you just gotta... Shit, well, I mean, most of the time I pulled it up to vote for you guys, so you guys get to decide the order. I let democracy speak. Not sure, are you fair in a Nuzlocke? What's the difference in a Nuzlocke? What do they do? What's the difference between that and this? More Pokemon games exist. Have you ever tried Pokemon Infinite Fused? No. I'm not big into fan games, honestly. I like playing the official stuff, but if there's a really fun fan game, I wouldn't mind checking it out. That doesn't look like Misty. She's supposed to have red hair. She's not blonde. What, you? I'm more than good enough for you. Misty won't have to be bothered. Alright. Let's see what you say in 5 minutes. Picnicker Diana would like to battle with your one Pokemon, Goldeen. Okay, let's see what happens here. Thunder Wave! Oh, water sport. Fire's Power's Weekend. Ha 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 ha! Fire, you say? Goldeen, Goldeen, Goldeen. Yeah, take that, asshole. Oh man, Misty's level 21. That's gonna be tough. I might not win that battle, but we'll try. And we can always come back. We might be at this fight a little early, but... Supersonic. Does that mean you played Turtlepalooza? Actually, I did. I did stream Turtlepalooza, and it was a very good game. I really enjoyed that one. That one was awesome. Woo! That Goldina, I mean, think twice there a little bit. A little nervous for a moment. Nuzlocke, when a Pokemon faints, you delete it from your store. Oh, wait a minute. So you lose it? Oh, that's not even fun. I would hate that. Oh, that's... no, I don't want to play that. That's not fun. I don't like that. No, hell no. I want to keep my stuff. So essentially, it doesn't fade. It straight up dies. Oh, that's terrible. No, man. No. Alright. Let's go back. I'm not too confident about this fight, but let's see. Can't hurt. If we win, we get a water badge, so... My policy is an all-out offensive with water type. Leader Misty would like to battle. Leader Misty sent out Staryu. Oh, man. Alright, level 18. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Let's paralyze it. This is gonna suck. And my Geodude is completely compromised in this fight. If he gets wet, he's done. You just try the Pokemon Let's Go games for Switch? Yeah, I'll play those eventually. I'll have to borrow it from my daughter. She has the Pikachu one. I didn't know. I wasn't sure what they were though. I didn't know they were remakes of Red, but I don't know. I kind of don't care for the Let's Go or the Go mechanics, but we'll stream it sometime. No, you can't do that. No, don't gain health. Die. Just die. Stop! Is healing. No, I don't like that. Ha ha ha! You're paralyzed, aren't you? Recover this. Got him. Pikachu. I'm so glad I caught this Pikachu early on. He's absolutely saving. Alright. We're not out of the woods yet, though. We still got some more Pokemon. Level 21. Alright, let's see, let's see. Oh, no. Oh, no! No! Pikachu! He's dead. Well, you know what? Here. Let's use our sacrificial ones to whittle his health down. Remember, I still got Wartortle. Wartortle will be on even ground almost. So let's get that health down. One hit! That's okay, these are the sacrificial ones. Alright, what do I got? It's gonna be up to Wartortle. I'm hoping just to get one Leer in, just to lower defense just a little bit. Just one Leer. Yeah, these sacrificial ones are no-go right now. Leer! Please! Just one Leer. He is one-shotting my dudes. Well, we know Geodude's screwed. I don't even know why I bothered. There we go. Wartortle's bite super effective. Well, I'm gonna have to do it because that's all my other moves are water based. So that's all I can do. Alright, well, we're kind of on even ground here now, so. Stop! Oh, let's see who dies first. Let's see who dies first. Ah, this is a slugfest. Oh, this is a brawl. This is a brawl. We're just exchanging hits. Oh, let's see. Oh. Oh. We have won the water badge, folks. We have won the water badge through sheer brute force. A strong offense is the best defense. Wow, you're too much. All right, you can have the Cascade Badge to show you beat me. I should probably level up and balance out my team before I go for the next badge now. Because even this one was, look, they go up to level 30 to obey. Because even this one was a bit close. Oh, I can't. Hey, Cadigan, what were you telling me about Cut with the... What was it that I missed out with Cut? You get something from the other town? How do you feel, Misty? I beat you. And your Goldeen was garbage. Never challenge me again. I'm leaving. Now I gotta heal everyone, yeah. Everyone's like dying. They're all their Pokeballs all broken. She said you cut trees? Yeah, but there was a tree at the beginning. What town was that? Get the HM for cut later. Wait, didn't she just give it to me? I thought she just did. Back in the museum. Oh, the amber for Aerodactyl. Yeah, I can get that now? Alright. Okay. What did she say about cut? I can cut trees, right? That's what she said, right? Water Pulse. Alright, let's see. Let's look at the moves here. It's more powerful than Water Gun. Let's get rid of Bubble. I have not been using Bubble. Don't have cut now. What did she say about cut? I didn't even read what she said. She said something. She said, oh, when you get cut, you can... I thought she was giving it to me. He's got a CD on his head. Knowledge! Wartortle learned Water Pulse. Wartortle baller, man. I love Wartortle. Rock Tomb. Is Rock Tomb worth it for Geodude? Probably. I mean, he's just starting out. What does he have? Yeah, let's give it to him. I'm probably going to try to level him up and keep him in the party. Bullet Seed. Alright, well, for now, that's all I can do. Made pretty decent progress today. We got 2 badges. Very cool. I feel like I got the water badge a little early, though. My party is not balanced at all. I gotta fix that. What's the next area after this? Route 24 and 5. So I should probably go up here and catch some more Pokemon, right? Oh, Saffron City was the electric one, wasn't it? Next is Electric Gym, so Geodude. Yeah, I gotta get Geodude up there. He's my rock dude. Yeah, let's put him in the lead for now. Let me see who's back here. Saw a couple people over here. Let's see what's in the wilds here. Probably go for like another 40 minutes or so. I think we'll focus catching Pokemon and leveling up. And then next time we'll go for the other badges. Pet did nothing. Rock Tomb for you. Whoa. Saffron Psychic. Oh, Saffron Psychic? Oh, but the next one's the electric one. Wasn't that, what's the guy's name? That blonde dude, right? Fuck, I forgot his name, the electric dude. He was like a general or something, wasn't he? Before we go to the next gym, I'll probably play this between streams to just level up a bit. Before we get to the next gym, I want everyone in my party at level 20. Well, I asked my fiance about the dog burger show yet. Oh, that's what it is. She said the dog behind her house has been barking all night and amping him up. There's this dog. I don't know, like, what kind of dog it is. It sounds like a little dog. But there's these neighbors back here behind her fence that... I've never seen the dog. I've never looked over the fence there, but... Random times of the night, the dog just be barking, like... Just one of those little dog barks going crazy. Like it's fighting with another dog or something. In the middle of the night, like, it could be like 4 a.m. and out of nowhere, my dog will go crazy barking, and it's because the other stupid dog, like, you'll hear it barking and going crazy. And it doesn't stop. It goes for like 20 minutes at a time. Like, handle your animals, please. Lieutenant Surge, that's what I was thinking about. Oh, yeah, because I used to remember that by thinking of the soda. I remember that Surge. Anyone remember Surge? The soda? It was like Mountain Dew, right? If I remember correctly. This game's so much fun. This makes me want to play more Pokemon games on the channel. You know what I would love to play on the channel one day? Pokemon Snap, the original. Oh, how can I get back? Wait a minute. I can't get back? I have Pokemon Snap 2, the Switch one that came. It's nowhere near as good. I like the N64 one. Oh, how do I get back? I just noticed. It doesn't look like there's a path back there. Yeah, you look like Guile. I wanted to go back into the mountain area, but it's Mount Moon. I wanted to catch a Nidoran. Yeah, I guess I can't get back. Little dogs be such little yappers. They fart at anything that moves. Oh, fart? Yeah, Broly, my pit bull, farts. It's rancid. I don't know what it is. Like, he has these farts that, like, I swear, like, my lungs are on fire when you breathe it in. No way back for now? Damn. Well, the game's pushing me forward, so I have no choice. By the time you get served, those trainers are going to be worth it? Yeah, I just like doing it for completion, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Because I'll be one-shotting them, so that was the point. Geodude grew! When does Geodude evolve into, what's his second form? It's not Golem, right? No, Golem is his ultimate form, isn't it? What does Geodude turn into? Golem and, I forgot. Weakens electric attacks. Like rocks. I don't typically use defense moves. Yeah. Graveler. That's the second form, right? That's such a cool name for a Pokemon. Geodude. Hell yeah, man. Alright, we keep going this way. Hey, I want that bike. Give me a bike. Can I get a bike? Welcome to our bike shop. Ooh. What? You bastard. He wants $1 million. Oh, it's another trade one for Graveler to... Man. Well, I guess I can't do that. $1 million for a bike. Get out of here. The hell did they do? That better be the best bike in the world. Better be made out of like adamantium, double freaking plutonium uranium from Uranus. Yeah, I think someone gives me a bike later, right? Oh, you get a bike yeah, I remember, because you don't have to pay for the bike, right? I remember, I thought someone gave it to you or something. I sure as hell never paid $1 million for the bike. Alright, let's go up north and get some Pokemon. And some battles. Oh, damn you, Ethan. Yo! You're still struggling along back here? I have 2 badges, you asshole. I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught. Yeah, I'll show you, alright. I'll show you. Oh, shit, he's got 4. Pidgeotto! Looks tough. I guess not. Let me do Rock Throw. I haven't used that yet. Come on, you can't stop Geodude. He's too strong. Oh, my attack missed. Alright, Rock Tomb it is then. For continue save, too late now. I think I quick saved. Or did save state. I crush you. I want to do Rock Throw, man. Are you embarrassed, Ethan? Your Pidgeotto has failed you. Geodude gained a ton of experience. Alright, Bulbasaur. Damn, I wish I had a fire type. Use Wartortle. It'll be like the beginning. I think we did this at the beginning with Squirtle versus Bulbasaur. Look how nice and friendly it looks. Too bad I gotta bite him. There. Alright, see you later, Michael. He's asleep. I hate moves that make your characters fall asleep in general. It's so annoying. Wake up, man. Damn it. I don't have anything to wake him up. Alright. Stay cool in this heat, yeah, hopefully. Like I said, if I didn't have a fan in this room, oh my god. I don't even know. I would have died by now. Like, I would just like faint collapse while I'm streaming. Do they give your character a default name, or are you just supposed to be you? There's names you can pick from. No, wait, your character? I think you have to pick a name, don't you? Your rival, you can name him. Yeah, this Bulbasaur whooped my ass. Not good. Is Butterfree Confusion super effective on Bulbasaur? Oh shit, so was Peck though. Although, Spearow's about to die. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, Spearow might have this. Slowly. Stop it. I thought he could take one more hit. I thought he could take it. Come on, man. I just want to go train. I'm not trying to fight you, Ethan. It came up out of nowhere. No! I hate you so much. That damn sleep powder. He roofied me. Damn it. I'm hoping it wakes up. At least it's not hurting me too much. But I'm just hoping he'll wake up. Bulbasaur's part poison and poison's weak to confusion, a psychic move. You're gonna get it in a second. Alright, Butterfree's up. Let's go. Stop! He did it again. He's a coward. He's an absolute coward. That's what he is. What a prick. I'm gonna set him on fire. Look at that. Look at that. Wake up. Game's not gonna make it easy on you. Yeah, he's cheating with roofie powder. It's not fair. Like, let me fight you. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you thought you had me, didn't you? I keep pressing that. Excellent. Abra. I want Wartortle to wake up. Let's throw Sacrificial Pikachu in there. Maybe we can paralyze this dude. If I even get a chance. I always thought Abra looked so cool. He almost looks like Yellow Mewtwo. What? Paralyzed me with my own attack. What a monster. Well, damn. Now we're both sitting here paralyzed. Oh, man. What is Teleport supposed to do? Because he keeps failing. What does he do? That's all he knows? Well, Ethan, you're not a very good trainer, are you? You suck. It's basically escape? What's the point? That's useless. Oh, your little purple rat is all that's left, is it? Let's go. I won this battle. You're biding your time. You're biding your time. The battle's over. It's okay. Oh! Oh, this one's getting fresh. It's okay if you take down Pikachu. Someone else will take his place. I'll be back. Alright, Butterfree, let's go. Let's end this fool. There we go. Battle 1. They're going to be Halloween reviews here? Yeah, we're on Halloween Resurrection. Or as I like to call it, Michael Myers versus Busta Rhymes. That is this year's Halloween review. Guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. That added a lot of pages to my Pokedex. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system on PC too. Since you're using his system, you should go thank him. Well, I better get rolling. Smell you later. Yeah, I hope you fall in the ocean. Get eaten. Oh, yeah, right. I feel sorry for you. No, really, you're always plotting behind me. So here, I'll give you a little present as a favor. Tame the Fame Checker. What is the Fame Check? A chatty gossip like you. That thing's perfect. I don't need it because I don't give a hoot about others. Alright, this time I really am gone. Smell ya. You know, Nintendo really made an unlikable rival. I'm gonna grow Gyarados and eat them. This also means we're at the conclusion of the classic Halloween timeline. Yeah, after that, the following years, unfortunately, we're gonna get to the Rob Zombie era, which... Yeah, I don't like the Rob Zombie movies. The Rob Zombie take on Halloween, so... Yeah. So far, though, I've kept up with my yearly Halloween review, so... It's kind of cool, because it's kind of like a marker on how long I've been doing YouTube, right? Because I did it... The first year I started, I did the original. And been keeping up every year, and now we're at H2O. No, Resurrection. Saving. Alright, let's see what's up here. We're at 24. More people harassing me. People call this the Nugget Bridge. Beat us 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. Also, prepare for the Stuckman channel comparisons. You both review the same movie again this year. Yeah, I remember last year people were saying something about that. I was like, honestly, I've heard of that guy through the grapevine. I think I've maybe... I don't even think I've watched a whole video of his. I certainly don't know what the hell he's ever up to. Like, he reviewed on 2, and I was like, it's not that unique. It's a Halloween movie, and we review it on Halloween time. Like, I'm sure you can find like 20 other YouTubers that did the same thing. I bet you Hack the Movies are going to review a Halloween movie also this year. Like I said, it's not unique among people that like a bigger channel has ownership over a movie. Yeah, I don't know what that dude's up to though. Geodude's really showing his power, man. I hate how every other rival in the series tries to be your friend. This one's great at just being a douchebag. I know. I love it. So I must be destroyed. Oh man, Geodude's poison. Geodude's on the PSN. I guess we'll get through this bridge. No, I'll leave him. How threatening. Although Geodude's losing 4 health every time. Damn. The rival Gen 2 is cool. I wonder who the rival is on that. I gotta get back to Pokemon Scarlet at some point, man. I have a good team on there. I just got the little dolphin on there. I have the dolphin leveled up. He's kicking ass. I forgot his name. He's literally just a little dolphin. Like, there's nothing unique about his character design, aside from the fact that he's a little dolphin. Anyone know what he's called? I don't remember the name. He's blue. It's okay, Geodude will survive. Anyone else? Kakuna. When you think about it, your rival's champion for all of 10 minutes. Can you get... In FireRed, I can get Mewtwo, right? Isn't he on... Am I thinking about Pokemon or Final Fantasy? Research Island. Isn't he on Research Island, or am I confusing this with Final Fantasy VIII? The rival in Gen 2 is Silver, and the Dolphin in Scarlet and Violet... Palafin, yes. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Post-game? I have to wait till the post-game to get Mewtwo? But I wanted him. Man, I want him for the finale. Well, I guess I can't. If I can, I can't. He's in that cave just outside Cerulean City. Yeah, well, so there's no way to get him before you beat the game. That sucks. Alright, who's next? I will be the champion of Nugget Bridge. You need to do the 70 Islands, which is new in the game first. Damn. So it seems like this game has a significant amount of post-game content. How many streams is this going to take? I don't know. Well, there's 8 badges, right? There's 8 badges. I have 2. So if we get 2 per stream, that's what, 3 more, and then like Elite 4, and then cleanup. Let's say 4 more total. What do you guys think? That's assuming it takes. We only get 2. What if we get 3 badges per stream? I'm playing a level up between streams, grind a little bit, so maybe it won't. Because I'm not trying to get like 100% and get every little thing, you know. I'm just trying to beat the game without rushing through it. Just have a solid team and get all the badges and become the very best like no one ever was. Damn, Geodude's kicking ass, man. More than 4 for sure, yeah. I'd say 4 to 5, I guess? Oh, damn. Haha, he's such an asshole. Alright, well, Geodude, we gotta swap you out, buddy. Turtle time! This is really a long game because you gotta level up a lot. Yeah, well, I mean, I'll probably level up between streams a bit too. That's usually what I do with these longer, like, RPG style games where you have to grind out. Yeah, they upped the post-game content in FireRed and Leaf Green compared to Red and Blue. Yeah, because in Red and Blue, I don't really remember doing any post-game content. Like, I just beat the game, and then I just leveled everyone up, and I just kept fighting the Elite Four over and over. I thought it was fun. Yeah, right, we'll settle on 4 to 5 streams, roughly. Ish. I don't think it'll take more than 5 total. But we always alternate games, as you guys know. So, Friday we'll be doing Call of Duty World at War. Start that, and then next Monday will be Legend of Dragoon. Probably finish Disc 3 Monday on Legend of Dragoon, and then next Friday, Castlevania Mirror of Fate. We're gonna start that Friday next week because we finished Red Dead, so got some cool stuff. I can't wait for Mirror of Fate. I really like that game. Red and Blue was just Mewtwo then and abusing the Elite Four. That's a good way to put it. Cause I remember I kept annihilating the Elite Four on repeat because I'd leveled up so crazy. And most of the time it was just my maxed out Mewtwo. Just one-shotting all of them. But they deserved it. They had it coming. Alright, let's go heal. We'll become the champion of Nugget Bridge. Didn't you do Mirror of Fate already? Yeah, forever ago though. It's been a couple years. I'm gonna do play it again on the 360 version. That's backwards compatible. I haven't streamed that, or I haven't played that version yet. So get a clean set of achievements before I stream the PS3 version I had. But yeah, since I did the first Lords of Shadow, because remember I never do Lords of Shadow until like recently. So I had a lot of new people that came in during Lords of Shadow and wanted to see Mirror of Fate. So I didn't do it chronologically back then. I should have done Lords of Shadow first. So yeah, we'll replace the old playthrough with the new one coming up. Mirror of Fate, you still haven't done Lords of Shadow 2. Yeah, well, that takes place after, so Lords of Shadow 2 will be after Mirror of Fate. It's funny because if you play Lords of Shadow 2 after Mirror of Fate, no, before you play Mirror of Fate, you're gonna be so lost. You're gonna be like, wait, where did Alucard come from? Like, what is going on? Just got to the Miami stage of Hitman. Which Hitman are you playing, Nataku? Is that the original, the first one? I gotta stream those games sometime because I have the collection, and I gotta see what I have. It's on PS3. I have a collection. I don't know what console though. I gotta look it up. Play platinum version of what? 2016 one. I think I have that. That's the newest one? The one that... Is that the one that came out in, like, bits and pieces? Like, they had... Game Pass had one that I downloaded recently, and it had a bunch of stuff. Yeah, Hitman 2016 on Game Pass. That's what I got. Yeah. It had a bunch of stuff with it. Wash your mouth, Ekans. Platinum is the expanded version of Diamond and Pearl. Oh, you're talking about Pokemon. I thought you were talking about Lords of Shadow. Yeah, part 1 and 3. Yeah, that's what I was confused about. It's got missions from the original games, right? Or is it a remastered version of those games? Because I also have a collection of those games. So I wasn't sure how it tied into 2016 Hitman. I'm number 4. Getting tired? No, because I got a Pokemon Center. I have fought this girl so many times. Does your wedding interfering with your content for Halloween this year count as a Halloween curse? No. A Halloween... I've explained this. A Halloween curse is something that... I forgot how I explained it. How did I explain it last year? Some random stuff, unplanned stuff that happens. That's completely planned. And weather doesn't count, because normally that's around hurricane season, so... Or just after hurricane season. Last year, we had a couple late bloomers when it came to hurricane. We haven't... I'm shocked... Knock on wood. I'm shocked we haven't had any hurricanes that have come here this year. By now, usually we have like 1 or 2 at least that are like at least a threat. But no, it's been quiet on the hurricane front here. Shockingly. But there's still time. Nidoran Speedfell. I love Geodude. Platinum's gonna be next Pokemon game I do. Randomize your Nuzlocke. I hate that. Killing Pokemon. I'd be so mad playing that. I can't play it. I'll be so mad if one of my faint. It's like, wait, what did I do all that work for? It's gone. Tackle. Poison. God, maybe I can stop fighting that girl already. I swear I've run into her like 8 times. Alright, the last person on Nugget Bridge. Number 5, I'll stomp you. Look at this nerd. Camper Ethan. Again? With an Ethan? I'll crush you. My legs asleep. Damn. You know, that shouldn't hurt Geodude. I'm made of rocks. And you're trying to claw at me. Like, that wouldn't hurt him, for real. He's all rocky. Too many damn Ethans in the game, right? He's taking over. I don't like that poison. See, these are horrible pet owners by putting their Pokemon in these situations where they're slowly being poisoned. They would have been free in their natural environment to not be poisoned. Shadow Phoenix, welcome back. Hopefully you enjoyed your dinner. Pikachu's being sacrificed to fight this Mankey. To weaken him. Now I'm gonna go heal. Alright, now time to win. Wartortle! Bite! Gen 4 is literally Pokemon God and Devil. Yeah, I've heard it. They got crazy with the Pokemon. Alright, let's go heal up. I feel like that last person's going to challenge me now, too. Just in case. How far are you? We have 2 badges. We've got the water badge and the rock badge, the boulder. Can I look at my badges? I guess they're in my bag. Damn it. Let's see. Are my badges in my Pokédex? I want to see my badges. How do I look at them? Anyone know? Because I like in the new games, like you actually have a little badge notebook. You look at your badges. Is it the fame checker? A device that enables you to recall you've heard and seen about famous people. I want to see it. Go to your name in the pause menu. Oh. Check your money and other game data. Oh yeah, there's my badges down there. Yeah, there's the boulder one and the rock or water. Alright, back to Nugget Bridge. I think I'm now the champion of Nugget Bridge, but I'm not sure. Congratulations! You beat our 5 contest trainers. You just earned a fabulous prize. Received a nugget from the mystery trainer. You put the nugget in the item. By the way, how would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group of professional criminals specializing in Pokemon. Want to join? Are you sure? I didn't get a choice. What if I want to be part of Team Rocket and I want to blast off again? Come on, join us. I'm telling you to join. Okay, you need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. You dick. But I wanted to join. Sell the nugget and you get 5 grand. Is there any purpose for the nugget besides selling it, though? Or should I just get rid of it? I'll go sell it right now. Prepare for trouble. Make it double. I just love T-Rocket. Just selling it? Oh, yeah, I'm going to sell it. I mean, there's no purpose, like, for evolving anything. Yeah. I'm definitely getting rid of it. Damn. That rock tomb's been missing lately. Oh, I hate that move. Tackle. Level up. Magnitude. What is magnitude? A ground shaking attack against all standing Pokemon. Its power varies. Well, I haven't really been using Mud Sport, so. And if we have, I know we've had a couple new people today, actually. If we have anyone new, please drop a like. And also, streams Mondays and Fridays normally, 7 p.m. Eastern. So, yeah, make sure you come back. We always have fun here. We do a variety of games, so we alternate weekly. So this one will be back in 2 weeks. Next Monday, something else, and that's how we alternate. Every week we play a different one, and we alternate back and forth until we finish them. So yeah, hopefully we see some of the new faces back here. But yeah, Monday, Friday, 7 p.m. The next stream is going to be Friday at 7 with Call of Duty World at War on Veteran. Ah, I keep pressing freaking L and R, man. It's annoying. Arg, you are good. Yeah, give me your $480 and get out of here. With your ability, you become a top leader in Team Rocket. Come on, think of the opportunity. Don't let this chance go to waste. Leave me alone. I don't want to join bad guys. Please. All right, let's go sell the nugget. Get all that cash money going. That's not the story. And then we can go back home to Mom's house and retire with our $5,000. May I help you? Sell. Good day, sir. Here, I have a golden nugget for you. A nugget of pure gold that gives off a lustrous gleam. It can be sold at a high price, $5,000. Yeah. Boom. I think there's a ROM hack where you join Team Rocket, alternate universe. Sweet. You say that, but by the end you can now easily have at least 100K. The wealthy-ass kid. Alright. I think we'll stop there. I think that's a good stopping point. Yeah, probably next stream you guys will see me with this game a little bit of a higher level. I'll probably grind a little bit just to get some of my Pokemon stronger, and then we'll head off from there and continue the journey to collect the badges. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. It's been a very fun night with Pokemon. Very enjoyable, and a couple new faces here, so welcome all. And thank you for the super chats and the memberships. We had a good amount of memberships today. We've had 1, 2, 3, 8 memberships gifted today, so got a couple new members there. So hopefully I'll see you guys Friday 7 p.m. Call of Duty Veteran, and probably about 2 or 3 days from now we'll premiere Twisted Metal Sweet Tooth video, so we'll go live for that also. But yes, I will catch you guys then. Keep your notifications on. You'll see me pop up every once in a while. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and stay cool out there.